And some of it has been kind of padded out, I guess is probably the best way to call it, by getting the second and or third maps of the DLC sets requiring like A rank and then hunting down aces hidden in corners and weird stuff like that. So I guess we'll see how that goes with the last two. We've got Advanced Ops and the two Valkyria. And then I guess as far as non-DLC stuff, we still have to do the skirmishes to let us resurrect Raz. I guess if we end up having time or something, we can poke our heads at the expert level skirmishes or something. Hey, Elva Squid, yeah, still more to do. The DLC is actually pretty thick, even if it pads itself out a bit.
Extra story. The two Valkyria.
Ah, I see. It's about... It's bringing Selvaria in. By the name, I was thinking it might be Chromaria and Angie somehow, but guess not. (1933), you see 2 years before the start of UW2. Interesting that they didn't narrate that, but I guess it's just one line, so whatever, right?
So, the fortress on the old border is almost finished.
Two nuke waifus, yes.
They say it'll be a long line of fortifications, where we can rally our troops in an emergency. A wall of iron, though? Don't make me laugh. If the enemy gets this far, we've already lost. What do you think, Selvaria?
Major Klaus Waltz.
I believe we met at Prince Maximilian's banquet.
Balls looks the same as from 2 years in the future. To be fair, he already looked kind of old. So, like, once you hit that age, 2 years is not gonna give you a ton of change in appearance. Don't you know the bigger your boobs, the more nuclear power you have? That's why you had yours removed. Too dangerous. Aha. Well, I'm glad you were thinking of everyone else's safety.
A pleasure to see you again, my lady. But what's the prince's favorite doing out here in the sticks?
What indeed?
Conducting an appraisal by order of His Grace.
Who's the lucky one? If you're here to see him in person.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you.
Oof. Been more frigid than usual. We're both majors here.
Actually, I've been promoted to Lieutenant Colonel.
Then pardon my rudeness. Allow me to make it up to you. How about I take you out to dinner to celebrate?
Balls, you're gonna get punched.
We're both on duty. Take a hint.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a bad sport, Selvar. She's the perfect soldier, but a lousy flirt. I like a woman who can let her hair down. What a waste of a pretty face.
Maybe if you didn't come on overly strong.
Just how slow are you? Get moving!
Look, here we are. This is where your fate will be decided.
Will you be thrown out with the trash, sent back to the lab, or will you be put down like a rabid dog?
Glad to see these two are as pleasant as ever. Vol, she's already got the hots for that one random mechanic from the VC1 DLC. I don't know if she's actually met him yet at this point in the storyline. Greetings from a plane that's been delayed 2 hours. Rip. Well, hopefully I can keep you entertained until your plane gets its act together. Hey, Kirby. It's too bad that it seems like airfare is just like constantly delayed by default these days. 50 streak, nice.
Best of luck to you.
Where am I?
You don't need to know.
Salvaria. That's Lieutenant Colonel Bless to you.
My apologies, Lieutenant Colonel Bless. She still hasn't been fully calibrated.
That's rich coming from those two. It's uncommon for you, generally, hear all the bad stories and not want to go smoothly. Maybe my family just has bad luck with air travel. Because it's pretty uncommon for us to not have at least one plane delayed in some way. Although I guess earlier this year my flight was only delayed. Well, I guess it's still like an hour-ish. Because they had to swap planes, so we got a slower plane, which meant they got us there a little over an hour late. Delay is common, not to the point where you'd miss a connecting flight. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, connecting flight misses are definitely much rarer. Although I managed to get one on both of my trips the year before, last year. So that was funny. In hindsight, of course.
I don't mind. She's an old acquaintance.
On the upside, they put me up in some pretty swanky rooms.
Was she in the same group as you back at the laboratory? I heard you both showed great potential early on.
Ice Camilla looks kind of haunted for some reason. Well, you see, the life of a lab rat tends to be kind of harsh. The Empire has shown that it's not too shy about committing humanitarian crimes.
But here we are now. One, a high-ranking officer hand-picked by Prince Maximilian himself.
The other, a useless lab rat and a waste of space. I guess not all Valkyria are created equal. Well, say something, you big lummox.
Don't lose your nerve over something so banal. It's been a while, Chromaria 11. As you know, I am Lieutenant Colonel Salvaria Bless of the Imperial Army.
Good to see you again.
Prince Maximilian has given me direct orders to appraise your capabilities. Today, you are under my supervision. Any objections?
No.
Good. Then let us begin the test. You two, your job is done. You may leave us.
I'm afraid we can't do that, Lieutenant Colonel.
We have orders to watch over her tests too.
Did I not make myself clear? Leave. I have been given exclusive authority over your appraisal. Chromaria, come with me.
Huh. Fun to see those two getting wrecked. Are Rose's thorns cold? I don't know. What a riveting conversation. This is just like that one support line in, or I guess C support in Fates.
Just how do you intend to test me out here?
Yeah, Saizo Marika, that's it.
This is your test.
Don't give me that. You have no instruments on you. You're just sitting there silently. Dr. Belgar told me that today would seal my fate. This appraisal is supposed to determine whether I'm usable as a Valkyria. Are you going to inspect me? Engage me in mock combat? I don't care what it is. I'm ready. Either way, I know I'll be disposed of if I fail. So let's get this over with.
My mission is simply to spend the day with you.
Wait, what?
A date? That's supposed to be my test?
Those are my orders. Spend your time however you wish, so long as you remain in my sight.
I don't buy it. Are you mocking me?
Those layers must be stifling. Why not relax? Take off your coat.
I'm fine, thanks.
We're not at the laboratory up north anymore. It's warm today. So go on. Remove your coat.
Really, I'm fine.
Wait. What are you trying to hide? Those wounds on your back. Did that happen at the lab?
You know as well as I do what kind of place it is. My powers could easily close these wounds. They know that, and they take advantage of it.
How cruel.
Is that pity? How dare you? What would you know?
How can she see her back with all that hair in the way? Good question.
Life must be nice for you. You were actually chosen. That's right. I've changed. I'm not half the woman I was back then. I was young and full of potential. People cared about me, or at least they acted like it. Now they treat me like damaged goods. But you still have a purpose, somewhere to belong. I have nothing.
I see. The simple truth, Chromaria, is that I was chosen, and you were not. It was neither luck nor coincidence that made it so. You are weak, Chromaria. You always have been.
You're wrong! I'm not weak! I am not! I'll show you my true powers! I'll show you! I'll kill you!
You're welcome to try.
Where'd this blizzard come from?
Well, they're probably gonna destroy the fort in the process. Valkyria 5, where Escape Valkyria from the Mega Nations go rogue. Imagine, like, a Black Ops mercenary group just hiding in a neutral nation and selling their skills.
Lieutenant Colonel Bless, what's happening?
Split up into 2 teams and join us.
What?
Allow me to demonstrate real power.
Ah yes, join us so that we can all accidentally kill you. Or both accidentally kill you.
I'll show you what it means to be a Valkyria!
You are in my way. You're all in my way. I'll prove my worth with my own 2 hands! Ah!
Now view new episodes from Chimeria's and Silvaria's respective sides of the story. Oh boy, so more stuff added in the middle of the story? I guess at least this makes sense in that it's DLC content, so it's not as weird as when the post-game stuff just started randomly adding extra stuff, but... Two maps, one for either. Oh, I see. Interesting.
I am not weak. I'm not.
Silvaria, I will defeat you in battle. All the rest of you, you'll just be in my way. Try to be useful and take out the enemy fodder. It'll be pointless if I were to be victorious with the help of another. I must do it. Beat the War Witch is the Winter Witch. Chimera acts similarly to a Grenadier. She fires powerful attacks in an arc. She is, however, unable to crouch behind sandbags or hide among the tall grass. Oh hey, it's Johan. Okay, so maybe this is after the second, or the DLC. Unless, is this the right Johan? I can't remember his last name. Soldiers say your gun's the stun. Indeed. All these elites, but there's no actual officers for extra CP. Skilled assassin sighting, stealth power is good. Okay, well, power scout is an automatic.
Got that warrior spirit.
Okay, that I don't think that's the Valkyria Chronicles one, Johan.
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit. Yeah! Got that warrior spirit.
They just like all have the same voice actor, okay? This DLC is only available after I finish the main story, so it might be a bit harder than the other DLC. I'll see. These are with set units, too.
Leave it to me.
Although the one where we had to fight or run from Crimea with a squad where you can just randomly lose your action on a few of them is was difficult for a different reason. You don't know if I need to A rank both fights to finish it. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Ready for action. Ready for action.
These guys, we are Legion.
Myself to her. I have to.
Not enough wee-hee-hees for Legion.
This time, I will be chosen. I'll never have to bear the lab's treatment again.
The weak will always be mistreated, Chromaria. Own up to your weakness. I am strong. That is how I left the laboratory unscathed. Your wounds are proof that you remain unchosen because you are inferior.
No! I will prove that I am stronger than you!
22,000 and Chromaria has 3,800. Okay, so she's basically a tank. Speaking of tanks, there are quite a few pointed at us. She has extra shot. Wait, she has ammo? Multi-ray apparently has ammo. That is strange. You feel bad for the soldiers, they gotta fight each other and in the presence of these powerhouses. Yeah, it seems like a really bad idea for them. Like, someone's gonna get killed by this exercise.
I'll make you suffer.
Tutorial of Chromaria. She can launch powerful blast attacks and arc with an even greater range than a Grenadier. Yeah, I kinda noticed when we fought her. Attacks are highly effective against clusters of infantry, but less so against tanks. Her use is also limited. Besides her devastating attack, she has high defense and HP, making it easy to plunge her into the fray. But she can't hide, crouch, or capture enemy camps. Can't capture enemy camps is a little surprising. But we did already, or the game did already tell us we can't hide or crouch. Chromaria, you're inferior, you don't even have any tanks. Well, you see, I am the tank. A mortar tank. Each action with Chromaria consumes 2 CP, so use her extraordinary strength judiciously. Ah, I see. So she is a Valkyria Chronicles 1 tank after all. see. What is the actual range here? Let's see, I see the snipers. Wow, there are a lot of barricades. I'm not sure if we're too concerned about these. Because she can probably kill them with interception fire if they decide to rush us. So I think I want to get the heavy Gatlings down. Because they're probably something that actually threatens her.
No escape.
They're in range.
Child's play.
No! Commencing.
Yeah, they got 3 light tanks along this line. I guess we gotta take this one out if we want to go through the center.
Let's go!
Let's see if we can see. Because it drew the line, but I think the walls prevent. No, wait, I guess we can see him. Are they sniper?
Suck on this! Dumbass!
Keep firing!
Well, that's annoying. Also, I like how they call each other dumbasses. Maybe it is just better to use Chromaria against this cluster, too. Or I could target this one. Which lets us run a scout past to cap this camp.
I was chosen. No escape.
This is my power. There.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
I'll melt it all.
This won't even be a challenge.
And she's boosted.
I've got this. Enemy sighted.
Reload. Don't let them get away.
Enemy sighted.
allies have been taken out!
Enemy sighted! Here I go!
Guess it's not super easy, Cap. But it does take care of one of their CP.
All allies have been taken.
Enemy camp neutralized.
Damn it! They got our base! Fire! Fire!
And Bertold is slightly more accurate, so I guess we'll bring him in.
Light him up!
They're in range.
Wow!
Eat this!
Thanks a million! Light him up!
They're in range.
Gotta get that distance sniper again. There we go. Not the best first turn, but it'll have to do.
Awaiting orders. Understood.
She's charging right in here.
Awaiting orders.
Wait, what? She took a third turn and then didn't move.
There. Be gone.
Wait, why is a sniper rushing us? Of all the things to charge us with, a sniper seems like the very worst choice.
Be gone.
Maybe he doesn't like being a sniper, so he runs face first into the Valkyria. Well, that was a really strange first turn. It's definitely tempting to try go after this guy because it costs them a CP if we kill him.
Light him up!
I can see the world from here.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long. Shit! There goes our trench!
Over here, dumbass!
They're good.
The Empire loves trash talking, don't they?
I got this.
Okay, so the tank we need to take out for her is like down here.
Eat this! Target acquired.
Though Silvaria's kind of covering.
Now! They've taken our flank! Engage!
Perfect.
They might be soldiers after all.
Here I go.
I cost them a CB
All
there
allies
too.
have been taken
Perfect.
out.
Hmm. Maybe go for the snipe on this guy.
Hooah! Let's go! Ah!
I see. They're good.
come!
Keep firing!
Must be a TS ghost sniper.
Damn it, we're hit! Come on,
Yep.
kid, come on.
Sorry, just doing my job. Gotcha!
Okay, well, Robert does less trash
All allies have
talking.
been taken out.
Hooah! Let's go!
So we'll probably have to keep clearing a path
Enemy
behind
spotted.
her
Attack.
so that we can get Caspar to constantly refill her ammo and heal her.
Target acquired.
Wait, what? Well, I was supposed to heal her, but I guess technically that's still helpful since he doesn't automatically regenerate.
I'll melt you down. Not bad.
Engaging.
No escape.
We might not be in range. Yeah, we might not be close enough to target Silvara yet.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Keep up.
Oh, we can target the heavy Gatlings, so... There she is. It won't let me actually, like, lock target her. I have to do this.
This is my power. Be gone!
You don't know how to engineer it. Bullets for a new magic nuke person staff, but whatever, yeah.
Another.
They're in range.
It's a very good question. So we did 2,500 damage, which is very little. And we don't have orders either, okay. So it's not like we can actually buff our own damage for dealing with Silvaria. This feels like just like hit her a lot. 'Cause I don't think the the other infantry are going to be able to do anything for damage, so this is basically get as many Chimera turns as possible on Blaster. Yeah, maybe if I look at her potentials.
I'll make you suffer.
Take this!
Okay, so her health falling below half will trigger whatever, I guess. Stat boost, probably. Staying in a grassy field helps her relax, enhancing evasion, I see. There we go, now we can directly target her. Maybe this will do a bit more damage.
Nobody needs
Well,
me.
unless we end up missing here.
Falling back!
Seems like about the same damage.
Keep on!
Understood.
Be gone! There. Huh? Huh?
Awaiting orders.
Huh? Be gone!
Wait, she didn't even attack
Awaiting
us.
orders.
Huh?
That was a wasted attack action on the enemy's part.
Be gone!
We are causing so much collateral here.
There.
Hey, Shim.
Huh? Be gone! Be gone!
I can't even tell what we were hitting for extra damage there. Saw a health bar, but it's on the other side of the fence.
Huh?
And we got 2 ammo? We're back up to 3. I guess I only attacked the one? No, I attacked twice. Maybe she's got No, wait, I got the extra shot, that's why. No way I found another map in this game. Well, you see, there's a thing called DLC. Is it even relevant to go after this light tank? Because I could bring Berthold up here, but... we're not even fighting in this middle section, so...
I'll make you suffer.
They're in range.
I was chosen.
Be gone!
Another.
They're in range.
You know what the score is called? Capitalism. Something like that, yes.
There.
Another.
Apparently we're just gonna extra shot our way through this entire turn.
I was chosen.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Although I wonder if we might be triggering extra damage from Selvaria now too, which could be concerning.
They're in range.
Why? Why? Why are you holding back? I can't prove myself like this. I'll never be chosen. I'm not going easy on you. Can't you tell? I've been going all out from the start. No. No! You're lying! I'll show you. I'll give you everything I have!
We can't even see her, so if she does have any potentials that are gonna cause her to do more, or have more damage that'll cause us problems, I can't see it.
I was chosen.
Engaging.
Be gone!
Another 3-streak, eh? You love Selvaria, hey Afraid.
Understood. Be gone! Prepare yourself! Huh? Awaiting orders.
Oh, she's attacked us multiple times now. Or, wow, she actually missed? That's extremely unusual.
There. 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 Huh?
Guess they want to try to take that camp back. Definitely not going to be doing it with just an engineer, though.
Be gone.
Flamethrower actually does decent damage. We might need one more turn here. Or maybe not, actually. We got one shot, but we've got an engineer, so we can take 4 shots, which should take out Silvaria. We just need to, we'll probably need to pick this guy with our sniper so that we can safely get the engineer up.
Light him up!
They like these soldiers have...
I'll make you suffer. In my blood, I have been chosen.
Engaging!
Be gone!
Hooah! Let's go!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
How could this happen?
Interception fire too strong, I guess. Well, we definitely need another turn, man. So we don't have any engineers left.
Light him up!
They're heading right for
Over
you.
here,
Be
dumbass!
careful.
I was chosen. The Eternials fought alone. No escape.
Now!
Sure, let's go.
There they are. I see 'em.
My power.
Yay, regnating for basically nothing, but it may make the difference in the end.
Just hold
I
out
see
for
they're
the
good, you'd hope so, they're your own men.
Enemy spotted.
I mean, how good are they actually since they get beaten by a couple of ragtag galleon squads?
Think you've bested me?
Huh?
Prepare yourself!
If she goes 3 turns in a row, then we
There.
do just lose. Unless she misses again.
Think you've bested me?
Huh?
Well, she didn't attack us for some reason.
Think you've bested me?
What a strange choice. Hey Shadow Knights, how goes the DLC? Very wackily. We're having Valkyria on Valkyria violence here.
There. Be gone. Huh?
But they can try to make this happen. Apparently Sylvaria is supposed to test Chimera, and they started a fight in the middle of one of the Imperial forts. So now all these poor Imperial troopers are caught up in something they have no hope of contesting.
Here I come!
Eat this! They're in range.
Wow, the interception fire from those guys was pretty gross.
My power. I am Valkyria.
Engaging!
In my blood, I have been chosen. Be gone!
There we go.
Valkyria, you haven't been toying with me?
I told you. I've been at full power this entire time.
No, I don't believe you. That would mean I won.
Will you finish me off, then?
Kill you? I already proved myself, so I don't care anymore.
Well, that was still an A rank, so I guess they expended us, or expected us to draw it out of it here.
I did it. I've won. I get to live another day.
What's all that racket?
It's-
What is the meaning of this? What happened to the test?
It's over.
What? You can't just decide that.
I told you. I have sole authority over this appraisal. If you have a complaint, then go bark at your master.
Why, you?
Chromeria is far superior to both of you. Both as a soldier and as a human.
Oh my.
Do not fool yourselves into thinking you've tamed her. She has the will to resist her fate.
Is that all you have to say? All I hear is the whimpering of a sore loser, the lieutenant colonel who lost to a reject.
Pathetic.
Halt! I'm not done talking. Yeah, what's the result of the test?
Silence. I'll report the results myself. As for you two, get out of my sight.
So it gives us story bits here. We'll play the story bits until we can't get any more, then we'll go back and do Silvaria's scenario.
I did it. I've won. I get to live another day.
Oh wait, never mind, this is... That's just a replay of that, okay. Okay, well I guess we're doing Silvaria's and see if it unlocks another...
A battle between Valkyria. Soldiers, be sure to etch this into your memories.
They may forget, because you may give all of them concussions in the process of this ill-conceived mock battle. Chromeria has lost herself. Getting too close carelessly will mean your death. Her attacks have a very wide range. Be sure not to get caught by the shockwaves. It's nothing to worry. I'll handle Chromeria. Your trouble will be to take out the soldiers around here and to witness the true power of a Valkyria. The Winter Witch is a War Witch. Silvaria can fire consecutive beams or attack with a single piercing shot. She is, however, unable to hide among the tall grass or crouch behind sandbags. These characters have weird shaped heads. That's anime for you. So it looks like we basically get the same units, just with different names. Let's see, she still has Tank Hater. Resist Crossfire. A full HP recovery might actually be required as we attack Chromaria. Because if she's got 22,000 hit points like Selvaria did, this is going to be very long.
Ready for action. Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
Let's put Cliff here.
Got that warrior spirit!
Leave it to me.
Yeah! Got that warrior spirit! Yeah! Got that warrior spirit!
For the Chimera scenario, I didn't need 2 or 3 scouts. I sort of used them, but the one at the base could have easily done both things. So I might deploy a second shock trooper this time. Since we'll be going further afield and we're not going to have a super grenadier to cover interception range.
Leave it to me.
Ready for action.
Show me the extent of your power, Chromaria. We are nothing alike. You are weak, and I am strong. The difference in our fates is proof of that.
No, you're wrong!
How pitiful you are, Chromaria. Back at the laboratory, you had the highest potential out of any of us. If you continue to put on such a shameful display, all I can offer you is a swift death.
Why are there so many tanks? It's just like 11 tanks all in a row. What the hell? Much for you don't have a tank, I know, right? See, we got 4,000 Selvaria and Chromaria has 16,000, so she's not quite as tanky. Oof, we've only got 7 CP too. I guess Selvaria does have an anti-tank shot. That'll probably be better than anything the Lancers can do. see. Limited ammo? Gatling beam. Yeah, the beam weapon is apparently limited ammo. Makes sense. 9,000 versus armor. Oh, is that all? Okay, how much does it do versus personnel? 900. Although, see, Gatling beam, that's like 750. That's still gonna be a lot of hits. We're gonna have to get headshots on Chromaria, otherwise this is not gonna kill her very quickly. Despite the fact that the base damage is 750 and would obliterate literally anything else.
Awaiting orders.
Tutorio Silvaria. She has 2 powerful attacks at her disposal, Beam Weapon, Gatling Beam. Beam Weapon can pierce through multiple enemies in a straight line, but shots are limited. I see, so we're supposed to just straight line kill the tanks with it. Gatling Beam is less powerful than the Beam Weapon, but it fires multiple rounds and has unlimited uses. Besides her devastating attack, she has high defense and HP, making it easy to plunge her into the fray. She can't hide, crouch, or capture enemy camps. Consumes 2 CP.
Can you keep up with me? Is that all?
They're in range. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
I will open the way.
Well, that's just a little ridiculous.
They're good.
Enemy sight.
Deep fit. Engaging.
There.
So we probably want to come in this side, capture the camp so that Silvaria can stand it in and use this shelter to attack Chromaria.
Here I go!
Engaging.
Enemy location discovered.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
These are marked as destructible, except it's not walking.
Die!
Well, it still took him out. Guess that's what matters. I might have to clear the way here. So that we can get other units through.
Awaiting orders.
Because the rest of our units are not, like, winning this head-on against these.
Is that all?
Commencing counterattack. Follow my... They're good. Keep on!
Wait, what? Damn it. It's another one of those debates where it showed a hole. But it's actually the edge of the map. Well, we had to get rid of that guy anyway, because otherwise we wouldn't be able to get anyone through to... help Valkyria come around back. Not to mention capture the camp.
Here I go! Zoom all the way in. Die!
I see. They're good.
That should break line of sight so that... Oh no, I guess this trooper here will see it too. Because Chimera could just come over here and start attacking, so I think we need to try to pick that trooper too.
They might be soldiers after all.
No, neither the Valkyria are allowed to capture camps in this version. Valkyria could as a regular scout in the Valkyria Chronicles 1 DLC, but she counted as a scout there, so, you know. Because there she could also use sandbags and hide, whereas as a Valkyria, she's not allowed to do either of those either. Huh. I see. Nice tank you got there. Well, we can definitely be seen by Chimeria's mortars now. Nice of them to break it for us, though. Although I'm not sure how we're gonna sneak through. Not sure how we're gonna sneak through someone to cap the camp now, though. That's a lot of stuff.
Nice try.
Wait, what? You've got 5 guys over there that can see the camp, but you choose that one to try to target the camp?
Nice try.
Why? I don't understand. It's... I'm gonna write that down as, Ooh, that guy's lucky. He didn't get hit at all by the counter. What a strange thing for the AI to do. Like, seriously, these guys can all see us here. But it's these guys who tried to shoot. Man, yeah, getting through here with everyone else is gonna be tough. I think I might have to beam this tank. And it might allow, if we pick this scout, it might allow enough room for someone like Daniel to sneak through into here.
You don't understand the pain of being unchosen!
You're right. I was chosen by his grace. But for want of a nail, it could have been you. I'm only here because I can give my life, my everything, to fight for him. Do you have the will to fight? And a reason to live?
I fight to survive, nothing more.
Then you cannot possibly measure up to me. Everything I do is empowered by a greater cause than myself. Is that all?
Nice trash talking, I guess.
Commencing counter.
I think that should hit both. It's hard to tell. No, I missed.
Keep firing! Eat this! Engaging!
I got this.
Move!
Trooper. Scout. Oh, we barely can't see that guy. Alright, let's get the scout first, I guess.
Die!
They're good. This won't even be a joke.
I got this. Come on!
Dude, that definitely looked like it was gonna miss. I'm gonna get this sniper because he might start
Here I go!
interception firing.
Come on!
Smith.
I got this.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Keep
Enemy
going!
location discovered.
They're in range. Engage! Damn it! I'm pinned down.
Ooh, that was close.
Sure, let's
Gonna
go.
move him up as a backup.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
Actually,
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Your luck's run out, pal.
hide down here. Don't want to be too close to that tank. Unless it's gonna drive all the way forward and be out of position.
I'll make you suffer.
Well. Was it worth it?
Amateur mistake.
So far, you're really trying to make the player forget what she's fighting for. Well, rip him.
Those bastards.
But yeah, I don't know where the beams were going from her shots there, but definitely not in the right place. But yeah, it's not like the Empire's the good guys, so she's got a pretty twisted view of what she's fighting for. Alright, we're gonna use her to hopefully see if there's anything else like in this strip of grass that might spot Dennis as he goes by. But we'll have to probably use 2 Silvario turns, kill this, and then pick him so that Dennis can get over here. Just like book it.
Understood.
Aaron Ray,
Is that all?
beat this! Keep firing!
Be gone!
Good. Engaging!
For the glory of his grace! There.
They might
Be
be
gone.
soldiers after all.
I will open the way.
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Huh?
What are the numbers?
Never give up.
Now! Charge! Lost him. Target acquired.
And 3 turns just to set up being able to attack her is kind of rough.
This won't even be a challenge. Fire! Fire!
Here I go.
This position
Okay,
is
here we
safe.
go.
We need to retreat.
Huh?
They're in range.
Enemy camp neutralized.
Engaging!
Enemy location discovered.
Okay, Dennis is safe. Alright,
Hooah! Let's go!
I'm gonna hide Bruno in here in case that tank decides to just like YOLO in for our base.
Move!
Although it looks like we can just kill it with 2 straight hits. Wow, that is so much damage. I guess it is just a light tank. And these are elite troops. Actually, level 20 elite troops at that. So very non-trivial infantry.
I'll make you suffer. There.
Not much of a counterattack, even from Selvaria.
I'll make you suffer. It isn't personal.
I do love this track whenever it comes up. Oh, it looks like this tank is trying to... Wait. Okay, I guess it was thinking about smashing through those and then went, hey, wait, I can shoot that engineer.
Dumbass. Dumbass.
Wow. Someone give Bernard a medal for all that dodging. Not for that shot there. That was just the AI being stupid.
Awaiting orders.
Be gone!
Be gone!
Enemy spotted! Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
That was like no damage.
Engaging!
Understood.
They're in range. Engaging! Eat this! Keep firing!
Light him up! Ah!
I see. They're good.
Hmm.
Just getting started.
Gonna try to get several engineers coming in from different angles to see if we can restock the beam weapon, or like the anti-tank beam weapon, because I think that's the only way that we're gonna deal enough
Hold
damage.
position. I'll head over for support.
Next time, try not to die.
Trash talking yourself or your allies even.
Fire!
Let's see, who has the most hit points? I guess Lutz does. Yeah, next time try not to die. It is a mock battle, you can technically basically say that. They're just being tagged.
I was chosen.
Actually, we can just get into the base for a restock too, but...
Suck on this!
Huh, not bad. Wow, she is just doing really bad at counterattacking that sniper. There are 3 that can see this base, and they picked one of the ones behind the wall. See, at least that one was trying to do something useful.
Awaiting orders. Is that all?
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
I will open the way.
Eat this!
There. There.
Reload. Engage.
Understood.
Damn. Our close enough to trigger another power skit.
There. Awaiting orders. Be gone! Prepare yourself! There. I will open the way.
Commencing
Be
counterattack.
gone.
Follow my lead.
Here I go! Here they
Commencing
come!
counterattack. Follow my lead.
There.
Not given any room to breathe.
Be gone!
I am Valkyria.
There.
I am Valkyria.
It isn't personal.
Ran all the way over there, huh? 2 hit points and 5 hit points. Oh! Then he made the mistake of trying to run away, so Bernard won.
Dumbass.
Understood.
Hey,
I will open the way. There.
commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Damn.
Don't
There.
get any room to breathe. There.
You know, I'm just gonna go 3 of the tanks. Screw it.
There. Prepare yourself. Very good. Is that all?
No!
Be gone.
Engaging!
Ah. We have no way of seeing those other tanks here to power scout.
Understood. Let's face.
Really now? Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I should have just powered through that tank to begin with. That sucks.
Push through the pain.
Damn.
How could this happen?
I was trying to have him regnate himself, but oh well.
How could I?
There.
How could I?
Be gone. I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
The hell?
Awaiting orders.
Meh. Yes, and the break came in because we whiffed all those shots. Or whiffed that shot that should have killed. Thanks. We'll let it resolve here so that we're not missing any dialogue. Well, hopefully we don't need an A rank to get whatever is after this. Otherwise, I guess we'll probably have to redo this. I feel like actually having the other troops support is probably a big debate, because there's so much stuff down there. We might as well just run past and sit under the shelters. I don't think there's really much of a reason to have anything down there, except like engineers will give her a refill faster, but if we spend one less turn approaching, then it kind of doesn't matter. So I don't think it was really worth it to take that camp. Wonder if first turn we could even probably just like theoretically bulldoze through all those tanks and run straight at her, then hide under the shelter and not worry about capturing or anything.
So this is it.
Ah, yeah, we missed it by a turn. Feels bad.
Why? Why? With all your potential, can't you control your powers? If you could only do that, you could serve His grace even better than I. I see. There's something I have that you don't. Someone to support your heart. You have lost.
I'm not done. I can still fight.
No, it's over.
It can't be. If I lose, they'll kill me.
What will crying do about it? The results are clear. That's all that matters. I'll deliver the report.
Poor Manuela Camilla. Yes.
But this was my last chance.
What is the meaning of this? What happened to the test?
Hey, reject! What's going on?
You got in a fight without telling us? Lord Belgar ordered us to record everything.
You idiot. You're getting scrapped for sure, you failure!
We still get the episodes, let's see.
In light of the test, I recommend postponing Subject C-12's disposal. She is fit to begin combat training immediately.
You have my gratitude, Lieutenant Colonel Bliss. Thanks to you, I have more data than projected. These numbers, just wonderful. I knew my faith in you was well placed. The light of the Valkyria shines brightest in combat. Holding the appraisal at Sigfall was a brilliant touch. If you'd fought near the capital, the Empire would have been destroyed before the war even started.
So we haven't even started the war at this point, so this is way in the past.
I've heard Chromeria is to be placed under your command.
Certainly. After all the work I went through to find this specimen, I won't let the laboratory have their way with it. I shall calibrate it myself.
Allow me to say one thing.
Yes?
Valkyria are human, flesh and blood.
Of course. That is why there is meaning in making them.
She, Chromeria, is the strongest and weakest of the Valkyria. Be careful how you handle her, lest you break her, or she breaks you.
Yes, I know. Gathering accurate data from Subject C-12 is crucial to my research. I'll take good care of it. Her. Now then, I must prepare the calibrations. First, I'll measure how her brain waves respond to stimulation.
Disgusting.
Soon. So very soon.
Elgar in a word.
Chromeria? That's you in there, isn't it?
It's a lot of pill bottles.
What are you doing here?
To report the results of your appraisal.
Some test that was. It doesn't matter if I pass or fail. It only changes whether the end to my suffering comes now or later.
Listen, Chromeria, we're the same. We have the same power, same sadness. The only difference is that I had a fateful encounter. I found something worth living for, and a place where I belong.
I've waited all my life for a prince to whisk me away, but I'll never be chosen. Nobody's coming to save me.
Believe me, there is hope for you. Cling to that, and use it to survive.
There's no way a chance meeting could turn someone's whole life around. That's fairy tale nonsense.
That's love. The heart is a fragile thing, but it can take on the world if it has somebody to support. You can control your will to fight, your power to kill, for the sake of the one you love.
Yeah, considering who ends up surviving this.
No one like that is just going to show up. Not for me.
You'll understand when the time comes. I only say this now because I know how you feel. You and I are alike. A human and a weapon. When you meet someone who makes you feel more human than weapon, treasure those feelings.
I don't need your platitudes. Leave me be, Salvaria.
Farewell. I pray that our encounter was a fateful one, too.
A fateful encounter.
Since they don't seem to have a bomb in you, Chromeria, you always have the option of freezing anyone who irritates you. It's true. She could kinda just turn on them whenever.
Could something like that, or someone, be out there for me?
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Silvaria Bless. With all that I am, I shall fight to win you.
I see.
Chromeria, you won't regret choosing me. I swear it.
Nicola Groff. Let's see what kind of commander you really are.
Ew, go away.
Chiara Rossino. Just try to keep me entertained.
The new outfit has been unlocked for Imperial characters. Swimsuit. Of course it is. Well, there's the horny. Now use the Chimera to fight the Chimera. Oh dear. So this looks like we don't need the A ranks. Let me just check if there's anything else required here. Let's see. Upon querying it, we get characters. Yeah, it looks like there's no A rank requirements or anything like that in this. That's kind of surprising considering how aggressive the other DLC was about getting ranks or killing leaders. Or I guess rather aces. Aces are not necessarily leaders. You don't get balls, we get the crazy girls. Yeah, that is kind of weird. It's like, if they can give us Welkin as an additional tank commander, why not balls?
Okay. The fresh recruit.
So she still has the Valkyria gear. That's funny. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna just demote Selvaria and Chimera to, like, standard Scud and Grenadier. Guess 5 tanks are too many tanks for this. Yeah, 1,500 hit points. So I guess she does lose some hit points compared to the scenario, but 1,500 is pretty ridiculous regardless. She... I actually didn't look at all these. Test subject, due to intense conditioning, weapon range is increased when surrounded by enemies. Their anti-tank power, attack power suffers as a result, but she's using a ridiculous beam weapon, so it doesn't matter. Calibration, heightened senses, greatly increases their evasion. Mutual disrespect. When Kiara is nearby, her hatred for her lowers her accuracy. Psych, torture, inflicting pain on others, fills them with a sublime pleasure, increasing attack power and accuracy. Great. Twisted loyalty, she has a chance of recovering her HP after defeating an enemy. Okay. Pretty much the same for Kiara. At least for the first 4. She's got setting, double movement. Third eye, defensive instincts kick in, offering a chance to avoid any critical damage from enemy counterattacks. It's like she's still got the same stuff as before, and then 1200 hit points. So this must be like the final DLC that's just like, by the way, here, have some overpowered characters. Was it Psyche? That was both Psyche, let's see. Oh, it is physical torture instead of Psyche. Okay. Anti-tank power and accuracy, let's see. Wait, what is Chimeria's rank? Special Captain. Let's see.
There. All set for the next...
Crazy's have a weapon I can give to the other scouts, so the crossbows. Wait, the new disappeared. That's weird. Okay, we'll go to the advanced ops in a second, but what does it want us to page back to here? Oh, expert level screen. Okay, I see. It's just because I skipped over this. I suppose that makes sense. Advanced ops. Not even any intro, okay. Enemy base is captured. Okay. So these are just like additional skirmishes? Wait, capture the enemy base, but we don't actually see where it is. Yeah, not new waifu. I'm not sure why she's on that page, because it's not like she's required for this mission.
You'd better keep up.
Indeed.
I've got this.
My turn.
Here we go.
Ready for action.
Could I just start like deploying some of the people who have not had squad stories just to see if we actually end up getting them? May as well, I guess.
Taking position.
You're pretty sure Silvario can solo this map. I don't think we can actually deploy her because she's like not on the list. Actually, all of the special characters are... Well, no, that's not true. We got Welkin. Wait, just Welkin? Yeah, no, there's no Alicia, so it's like... They disabled all the special characters except for Welkin. Oh, yeah, I guess I do have to swap them in, right? Isn't true. So, and Welkin doesn't need to be swapped, so he's just there. Well, we could deploy Silvaria, but... Let's do this, like, the normal way. Ah, well now we see this stuff. Oh, these guys are not even elites. Don't want to get too cocky about it, but... Probably not the hugest threats.
Okay, moving out. Raz, you watching? Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! Enemy sighted! There they are! There they are! Enemy
Don't
sighted!
miss your chance. Incoming!
What am I? Oh, I guess I have the ridge.
They're heading right for you.
What am I stuck on?
Incoming!
Fire!
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Okay, moving out.
They're in range.
I see. Fire!
Everyone, take position.
I should expect as much from you.
This is an order. Defensive formation. Brace for enemy attack.
Crystal and Minerva have a squad story? Wait, how does that make any sense since, like... Well, I guess it could be going back to what they were doing together before she died. But, like, that's before Minerva even joined the squad.
Lost him.
They've got you in their sight.
Engaging. Eat spin.
Incoming!
Please work!
Somehow, Crystal returned.
Understood.
Somehow indeed.
That was nerve-wracking.
Was it though? Was it, Melania?
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Oh, I see.
Only the gorgeous Edie Nelson at your service. The pleasure's all yours, I know.
I see. We do the advance ops to get the DLC characters. Wait, is that it? Advance op gets us Edie, or did I just, like, not fulfill a condition to get more? Because this is advance ops plural. So I feel like there should be more than just this. Yes, I know you told me it was easy, but... like, is there really just one here for... because it's plural, so I would have expected it to be, like, more characters from this. Apparently it is. What? Why would they make something like this? I guess, is it just because they really wanted an excuse to dump Edie into your barracks?
Okay, let's see. The fresh recruits could get...
I guess I never did explore the research tree to find the 7-shot scout rifles. Yeah, I don't think I did. I just went for the accuracy rifles. Hey, she has the panicky thing that Odin has. Oh, she still has Rosie here. I guess it's technically relevant because we have Rosie. Well, I didn't explore the tree for it, but I did get a couple of special drops that were the 3-shot sniper rifles. I didn't like that they had less range because they were that was causing us trouble with the parachute bomb mission, where stuff was constantly out of range of the 3-shot sniper rifle.
There.
Okay, so then for Raz we need to do first 3 advance, maybe less, maybe more. Actually, wait. 3 is already unlocked. It's also not giving me a chance to choose difficulty or anything. Do I have to beat these on, like, normal to get the advanced skirmish? 2-star. We don't have a page for 2-star. Unless... No, this is still marked as 1? It's these 1-stars? Okay. Huh. You need to go backwards to see if 3 ends up being the only required one. I guess I could also just look it up too. Capture all the camps surrounding the cruiser. This is just the sniper mission again. Or the bomb mission again. Wait. Victories, all enemies are defeated. It says capture all enemy camps. Nice description. First 2 unlock some characters and third one revise Raz. I see. Maybe I'll do the first 2 anyway to see who shows up then.
You'd better keep up.
Indeed.
Taking position. I've got this.
My turn.
Ready for action.
Stay calm and focused.
This is our deadliest enemy yet, so keep your guard up. Squad E, move out!
Yeah, quadruped is a scared. Oh, these guys are paragons too, so this is not like completely trivial. Either that or these guys scale. So does it still say... Yeah, it still says rep the enemy, basically.
Leave it to me.
Although, technically speaking, capturing the camps will help. Why can I not find the... Can't find the radiator for some reason. I guess it might be that we're not close enough.
Enemy spotted!
Found them.
Oh, it is just like... Don't know if the angle's bad or what, but... It's like a sliver.
Bound to give us the advantage.
Hang in there.
I can hear your teeth chattering.
Here I go!
It looks like it actually might have some kind of radiator protector.
Come on!
It's annoying.
You might want to study the enemy's deployment.
Attack their
Enemy
flank!
spotted! Let's wipe them out! Here I go! It's a learning experience. Come on!
Well,
For hostiles in the area!
guess we're spending a lot of actions here for this.
Let's move. Don't let your guards down. Nothing beats experience. Let's move. How's this?
Well, it only took 5 CP to kill the damn heavy tank.
Don't let your guards down. You damn fool!
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
For victory! Found them! Let's break through their line! There! There! They're not making this easy for us. There!
They're firing on us!
Now! How was that?
They're good.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Just hold out until I make it there.
For victory!
Commencing counterattack.
Now! A true display of skill.
All allies have been taken out.
Okay, there's a grenadier down there.
Carry out your...
I like how it's like, we can't deploy vehicles here, and then the enemy's running around like crap load of heavy tanks.
Now advancing. One shot's all I need.
Nice. Keep up the good work. The enemy has the home turf advantage.
So this is my fate.
Winter camo doesn't look half bad. They're firing at me!
I see you.
Why can I not climb down? Although I could apparently snipe from down here. Oops. Yeah, supposedly this is a ladder.
The darkness within.
You're being targeted.
Oblivion calls.
No!
Yeah, apparently this ladder is unusable. Although it doesn't have the cross, so it's not like broken. Oh, he's able to use it. Okay, maybe it's... Wonder if they've got someone standing down there. It's blocking us from being able to use it. It's the only thing I can think of. And they're probably just like teleporting their dudes through it to go up themselves. Okay then. Damn.
Someone help.
Bamboozled by the inoperable ladder.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Damn, we don't kill this guy in one. Even if we hit all the headshots, it's very annoying.
Officer. Keep up the will. Medic, hurry! We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay. Please do what you can.
Engaging!
Better check the antifreeze after this mission.
Enemy spotted! Let's wipe them out!
There's one over there!
Found them! Enemies!
Enemy forces ahead!
Damn, we still can't see that going. Actually, that would kind of suck as a place to cross anyway.
Watch out for anti-tank weapons.
I guess I'll just have Riley fall back.
Let's wipe them out.
Because I don't think it's really worth trying to grenade the scout. So let's just get her into cover here and see what we can do about maybe pushing this after.
Understood. Is that the enemy? I think I found them.
Be on the lookout for snow camouflage.
Right.
Enemy spotted. Commencing attack.
If your senses are still functioning.
Here I go.
So we're far enough to be... Yeah, so there must have just been someone behind the wire there. Holy crap, there's a lot of
Whenever you need it.
mines here.
You might want to study the enemy's deployment. I'll be praying for your safe return.
They could be hiding anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I trust this because the shock trooper could just like run in here.
Falling back!
Thank goodness.
They're good.
Is that the enemy?
If the cold doesn't get you, I will.
Damn, heavy Gatlings all around. crossing here is gonna be kind of precarious. But I guess if we kill this, a scout can probably just run past.
Too easy.
Nice reflexes, Ryan. Kill for Ryan.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Here I go. Look out! Is that the enemy?
Don't forget to call for support whenever you need it.
Here!
Kinda tried, I guess.
Now, charge!
I'm just gonna go back and hide here. I don't think we're gonna push that top one as readily right now. Hey Kirby, you still waiting for your plane? Grenadier Paragon here.
Moving out.
I'll be praying for your...
Definitely can't see it from down here.
Vincent, right?
We need interception fire!
Damn, we can only see the heavy tanks. So, not any point in doing that.
Moving out. Doubts. Not anymore. Enemy sighted.
What should we do? Heavy cavalry. Yeah, we basically... That's not worth using that on.
Too easy.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Got cancelled, rebate for tomorrow, rip. Some external door issue and maintenance just never came, oof. Correction, the flight never got officially cancelled, just delayed till tomorrow. You already rebooked, yikes. Sorry to hear that.
Here I go. Enemies, watch your munitions.
No.
Keep this.
There we go.
Cut him. Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Enemy spotted. Let's wipe him out.
Frostbite is worse than a gunshot wound. Trust me.
Only thing is getting Riley out of here uses up a second CP. But I think we need to.
Here I go.
Because we can't have her block the path and we'll just never get anywhere.
Move, move! Don't let the cold dull your reflexes.
Can I get a cut?
Let's go, everyone. Enemy spotted. Let's take him out.
Who is it selecting for team up?
Don't give up yet. Return fire. Leave the driver.
Actually, I'm gonna take Ryan with me instead.
I'll be
Let's go.
praying for your
I'm
safe
coming.
return.
Let's go.
Let's see what you can do.
All units, step it up.
Commencing attack.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him out.
Man, that was a lot of damage.
You're not cold, are you, Claude?
Do I just have them... Because they're kind of hidden here. Like, not entirely, but most of the stuff that can see them is not going to be accurate at that range. So I might leave them there and bring them through with, like, Odin after or something. Although that shock trooper might try to come down that way, which would be kind of bad.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Grayson, thanks for the raid. How's the rest of Lunar 2 for you? Guess they still saw her. Unfortunate.
Yeah, right. There.
Good dodge on Kai's part. I assume you got past, like, the intro stuff. Yeah. I think I'm gonna defense boost everyone again. I feel like that's how we keep anyone from getting one-shots, since this enemy is doing so much damage.
Moving out.
All this equipment is weighing us down.
It's directly in line with Kai, though. I don't like that. That's better.
Yeah, right.
Eyes up. How was that?
Nice shot.
Federation
Check your ammo.
officer.
Now the question is if we can see that trooper of Kai, because we want to dislodge that one so we can move everyone else through. If not, I guess we can see if Quad can pop out and get this guy from behind.
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Yeah, we can definitely see him.
Fire.
Great.
We're invincible, right?
Do we want to try again?
Move, move!
So otherwise we're gonna have to have Quad do it.
Idiots. Their breath gives away their position. Hold position. I'll be there soon.
so cold. I just want to lie down and sleep.
I think we'll just do it with Quad, because he can catch him from behind.
Just a little more.
We'll also get the tank, I guess.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got. Commencing attack. Enemy spotted. Let's take him out. Can't run. Commencing attack.
They're in range.
I see.
The terrain's bound to give us the advantage.
On to the next.
I see. They're good.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him out. I can do this. Over here.
They're good.
Enemy spotted. Let's take him out.
Feel
They have so many shock troopers over there. I might have to actually move them manually, because I'm not sure if I can get Odin to grab them and move them across. It's probably safer for them to do this anyway.
Don't let your guards down. How's this?
Better check the antifreeze after this mission.
Okay then.
Don't miss your chance.
So now that the tank's gone, it's kind of like having this Lancer back here is actually not that helpful.
Prepare to intercept.
Understood.
Can I get a casualty report?
Here I go! This one's a Riley Miller special!
Dude, that's probably the roughest part about it.
Yeah, the snow's pretty, but quit staring at it.
The length of these branches is one command from a scout doesn't even get everyone all the way across.
We'll provide support from our location.
Oof. Good thing I healed. Just barely survived that. Guess they expect me to have maxed all the armors and weapons, maybe. Because these guys are very high level, or they have very high HP. This is like what we were fighting in the hard mode of the final battle. So these guys could very well just be all level 30.
I'm safe.
There's a shock trooper up there defending sniper. If we can get this base here, then we can at least do something. Hunting all the enemies down to rep them is going to be a huge pain too after.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Let the feast begin! Follow me! Got your back! I see.
Maintain your body temperature.
I found them. I found them.
Just hold out until I make it there.
Actually, these guys are a little less sturdy than the ones in the hard mode, so maybe like level 25-ish.
Constant vigilance.
Here I go! It's a learning experience. Too easy.
Oh, I think that's the target. Exercise caution.
Enemy spotted.
Especially over there.
Let's wipe them out.
I wonder if I can get a surprise attack from Kai up here.
Target confirmed. Invincible, right? Enemy sighted.
I'll be praying for your safe return.
There.
Well, it wasn't a surprise attack,
Didn't take
but you
much.
didn't duck it, so
Well done!
whatever works.
Watch out for frostbite.
The darkness within.
Wish I could do this with a tank.
Nice shot.
Mission complete.
We've successfully captured a base. Well done! I'll have a nice hot cup of cocoa waiting for you when you get back.
It's like no super good positioning that's out of line of sight of everything, so I guess we'll put him here.
Where's the tank? I'm tough as a tank!
We need you to handle the situation, Squad E.
Move, move!
Don't mind me just putting all the sandbags back together.
Defend from all sides!
Except for the one that Odin's standing on, apparently. Even though, I guess he kind of is, if you look at the where it's sunk. Really wish it wasn't so stringent about that positioning, though.
Now's my chance! All right!
Nice shot!
The Vanguard's under fire. They need backup.
Ooh, that's a lot of shock troopers.
I can do this! Raz, you watching?
Where's the tank? What? I'm the tank.
Let's take him out!
Them down!
Are we ever going to get out of this damn wind?
I can do this! Not dying here!
Watch out! They're onto you!
Gotcha!
Wow, that just straight up killed him. I was kind of not expecting that.
All right.
All allies have been taken out!
There they are!
Shit! There goes our trench!
I, the Immortal.
Don't lose hope.
That guy is from the first game too. How does this guy like just keep teleporting between
Let them struggle all they want.
all these maps? Did they like clone him?
Now advancing. Lead, aim.
Wow, it actually takes a couple of shots to kill him.
Keep some spare ammo, just in case.
There.
10 hit points. Yikers.
Please hurry and finish the operation.
And they got a steady stream of shock troopers coming from the top, too. Okay, you know, I'm gonna move Kai again. See if we can get a kill on either that guy or something else. Because I know that shock trooper at the top is gonna end up trying to come for her. So we're gonna move her as far back as possible to force him to waste as much AP as possible and get shot at as much as possible. I could bring someone in, you know, we're capped, so do we want to move? Ryan could use the hit points, I guess. I could move Kegel up so that we could maybe start shooting at this heavy tank, too, from behind. So maybe it gives us a 2-for-1 here to... Oops. Of course I accidentally sucked Riley instead. Alright, fine, let's shoot this trooper, I guess.
Too easy.
Yeah, right.
Guy with the ridiculous evasion, apparently. Which made it really annoying in the one DLC mission, but it's nice in this mission when they're constantly coming after her.
I'm safe! God strike! This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Here I go.
You're Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Okay, then.
My bad.
Time to go.
They've got you in their sights!
Gotcha.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Don't underestimate me. Battlefield is where I belong. Where are you? Who's next?
Nice. Keep up
Feels
the
good to
work.
have a shock trooper plow through the enemy.
I can do this! Enemy sighted! Can't run!
I figured that might happen.
Keep an eye on your ammo. They're heading right for you. Be careful.
There they are! There they are!
We'll provide support from our location.
Wonder if that guy's too tucked in to be sniped by Kai, that grenadier. It's quite likely. I think we're gonna go deep with Odin here.
The darkness within.
Constant vigilance.
Watch your footing and proceed with caution.
Who needs sniping when you got Odin?
My bullets seek your soul.
I'm
You
looking forward to
fool.
hearing good news.
A god of war claims you.
Escort team, report your status.
My final form. I see beyond the shadow. I see you.
We know you're there.
Surprisingly,
You can't hide for
nothing
long.
hidden up there.
Cold weather warfare is a different beast. Please be careful.
Careful now. Don't get too close.
Lots of enemies in this tunnel. But I think the only way we're gonna end up killing Ty is if we can flank him with two scats here. Although I'm not sure if this is a destructible thing that'll make it almost impossible to get through. So if that's the case, then we might have a lot of problems killing Ty. And I'm pretty sure he's a requirement since this is routed. See if we can get one more pick with Kai, I guess.
Doubts. Not anymore.
Trooper, tank. What's that? There's another trooper.
Didn't take much.
Pretty good.
See what happens if the guy is forced to walk all the way over here instead.
Leave it to me.
Better check the antifreeze after this mission.
Make sure that the wounded are kept warm.
Not quite. You can go for that tank next turn, I guess. Oh, they're actually starting to come out that way now. I think we have grabbed aggro on this side.
No! Here!
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Yeah, if Odin can get around the corner and either ambush him or distract that guy, otherwise...
The darkness within. Futile. I found them.
If the cold doesn't get...
Okay, well, Odin could just shoot him straight up in the face without needing to even proc his undodgeable
Target
attack.
eliminated. Keep up the good work.
It missed. Fall back.
Understood. Found him.
Target destroyed. Good work.
Here I go!
We can't afford to waste any time.
Come on!
Nice. There we go.
One more for me.
That was wonderful. Another job.
darkness within.
You're being targeted.
God strike!
You cannot evade the God Strike.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Make a plan, then act on it.
So this is my fate. I see you.
It ends here.
Understood.
What about the God Slap? Well, those are reserved for particular enemies.
Moving out.
We know you're there. You can't hide for long.
Try paying attention. Too easy.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
If Riley can get it close enough to get that Gatling.
Take care not to slip on the fresh fallen snow.
Find their weak point and hit him where it hurts.
What?
There's hot cider waiting for you when you're done.
Hopefully this is enough. I don't want to have to use another turn for her. Nope. Damn.
Leave it to me. If your senses are still functioning, eat this! One more for me.
Target eliminated.
Just watch! I'm a Federation officer.
Hurry
I
up.
will
The
not
enemy
fall
will
Wait,
here.
climb down is here. What the heck?
Oh, I think that's the target.
Escort team, report your status.
Keep firing!
Enemy base captured.
There we go. No reinforcements for you.
The enemy base has been captured. Good work.
Or do we?
For victory! I have you! For the glory of Squad F!
Well, I'll just have to do it for now.
Easy. Now!
Pretty much no damage on the counterattack, though.
Moving out. Try paying attention.
Yeah, that
Area
was
clear. All enemies defeated. We've won.
that was definitely rougher than I was expecting something like that to be. Episode smells like dad. Wait, what? New squad story did we get? Legacies.
Legacies left.
Kegel and... Wait, Kegel, Ryan, and Ronald. Unexpected. Alright, we'll do that after. Where is Smells Like Dad? Is it part of the regular? Also, it's in a chapter, yes, but which chapter? I don't want to leaf through the entire storyline.
Thank you. From the bottom. Okay.
Alright, I guess we need to probably view that thing to be able to res. You think it's at around 11? Okay. Chapter 11. Chapter 3 or 13. Okay. Like all the way back to chapter 3. Wait, what?
I hope the sheets haven't been blown away. Huh? Is that smoke? Wait, that smells like...
Oh, I see now.
Oh, God. We're always best right after a mission.
Raz!
Angie? Crap. Okay, well, this is like...
Is that a cigarette?
Yep, yeah, that's a cigarette.
Wait, why is Rad so embarrassed? Well, I guess does do it a bit on Angie, but he's never been shy about his smoking otherwise.
It kind of reminds me of home.
Huh? Wait, Angie, you can remember stuff now?
A butt of a cigarette!
Just a little. I don't know for sure, but I think my papa smoked too. He'd sit out on the porch and look out over the empty farmland and drink from his bottle.
Ah, yes, I fondly remember that deadbeat. Wait, what?
And he'd smell just like this.
Oh, sorry. I can put it out.
No, it's okay. I actually don't mind the smell.
Really? That's weird. I thought women and kids are supposed to hate this stuff. If they didn't, I wouldn't have to sneak around like a thief in the night just to get a smoke.
You're not allowed to smoke? Will your captain get mad at you?
Not exactly. I just have a friend who doesn't like me smoking. And I don't want him mad at me, so I told him I quit.
You're in love with them, aren't you?
What? Well, I mean, I guess I...
You're gonna give up something you like for the sake of someone you love? That's amazing, Raz! You're so cool!
Well, I'm only out here because I can't stop doing something I like. Anyway, that's the deal, so... Can we just keep this between you and me?
I gotta keep Raz's smoking a secret. Okay, it's a secret. I promise.
Right, it's a promise.
Oh, and another thing. You can't smoke here anymore.
Huh? Why? You said you were okay with it.
I'm okay with it, but these sheets are for the sick bay. You can't stink them up. And besides, Pi sometimes comes here to get fresh air.
Yeah, fine. I get it. I'll be careful. Hey, wait! How'd you know it was Kai?
Because it's the most obvious thing in the world, Raz.
You just told me. Good luck, Raz!
Wrecked.
This is adult stuff, damn it! Keep your nose out of it!
Okay.
Oh, goddamn kids these days.
Raz's name is engraved on the cenotaph. Aha! Now we can revive him.
Thank you.
120,000. Oh. It's a good thing we saved up the money.
Okay, time to go. Yo, told you I was invincible.
Nice. Yeah, that tracks. You need. Oh boy. Okay, so we raised Raz from the dead. Because we're necromancers. Alright, so we have that squad story, and then I kind of want to see who gets recruited by doing those other two skirmishes. And if we don't have any other squad stories randomly unlocked after those three are done, maybe we'll poke our heads into the expert skirmishes for a bit. Just some old-fashioned necromancy, yep. I mean, how many war crimes have we already committed in this war? What's one more, right? So I'm gonna go refill my drink and then we'll tackle... Actually, I might upgrade Ronald's tank so that he doesn't get mashed. Well, actually, we'll try the squad story first, and if Ronald is getting his ass kicked, then we'll do something about it. So yeah, well, I'll refill my drink and we'll come back to that story, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. You don't see why... Or you don't know why seeing that rat smokes is the key to reviving him. Maybe it's a key component of the necromancy.
Ronald, hello. Me and the others are going to dinner if you'd like to join us.
I prefer to eat alone, thank you.
Off on his own again. I get the feeling he's intentionally keeping his distance. Well, I can hardly blame him. It hasn't been that long since Squad F disbanded.
Oh. That's Kygel and Ryan from Squad E, if I recall.
Cigarettes will kill you, but they'll bring you back too. Yeah. Just gotta be used with the right black magic.
Is Ryan holding a bottle of alcohol? What are they doing here?
Like you're using him, Claude. True.
How'd it end up like this?
You know, Kaigo, every time you sigh, you start looking older.
Ah, shut your mouth. I don't need you telling me I'm an old geezer on top of everyone else. And you're older than me.
Not by much. If you ask me, we're both getting too old for this shit.
Well, guess so. I'm getting on in years. There's no denying that. Still, after what happened to Squad F, I think a sigh is the least I owe him. I've done my time. If anyone should be gone, it should have been me. Now... Ryan, this ain't right.
Sometimes you have to sacrifice pawns to win a game. We just need to accept it and move on.
For God's sakes, man, have some tact!
I'm right next to you, you cranky old bastard. Don't have to shout.
You talk like that, you're gonna hurt someone. Listen, it's that kind of attitude that...
Say that again.
Huh? Wait, you're one of Squad F's guys.
Look me in the eyes and say that again, you bastard. That's what we were? Expendable pawns? My friends died for you, and you insult them?
Easy there. It's just a figure of speech.
The proof is right there in your hand. You sit and drink and joke, while brave sons and daughters lie dead in their...
What's going on here?
Lieutenant Victor. My apologies. I lost my composure. It won't happen again.
Look what you did.
I meant what I said. People die. Man's gotta move on. But, damn it. If I'd known he was listening, I wouldn't have said it like that.
Kaigo, Ryan, allow me to apologize for earlier.
Ronald, you're apologizing? No, this one's on us. We were downright insensitive. I was just about to get Ryan to make it right.
I'm not a damn kid, Kaigo. I know when I've screwed up. Look, I'm sorry for what I said earlier.
Now, old Ryan comes off as cold. I'll give you that. You gotta understand, though. He's not a bad guy.
What, are we recruiting Angie and giving her a gun? Honestly, I'm surprised she wasn't one of the post-game rewards. Or maybe a DLC Valkyria reward.
He's been through enough war to change a man. By now, he's gotten kinda... jaded, if you get what I mean.
Ryan Ford. I've heard stories. A legendary mercenary who shows up in decisive battles to lead his side to victory. There are plenty who see you as some kind of ideal soldier, but you've certainly made a lot of enemies.
I've got a job to do. Not my business what other people think of it. Maybe I shouldn't have phrased it like that, but I meant what I said about moving on.
Yes, I realize that. I was the one at fault. I can't let my emotions make me act irrationally.
It takes guts to admit that. But I've heard you've been staying away from Squad E, huh? You figure that's rational?
I do understand. Squad E isn't directly responsible for what happened to my team. Still, when I remember the battle, I remember hearing my commander cry. I heard her rage, her despair. I can't forgive Squad E that easily. Not when I think of everything they put her through.
Were all the F squaddies like you? That kind of loyalty's hard to come by in war.
Squad F was an elite team formed by Commander Victor. Every one of us owed her our lives. That was our pride and privilege. We would gladly give our lives if it meant helping her.
I see. Still, Ronald, you ought to know one thing. Sounds like Minerva's caught wind of how you're staying away from Squad E. After you left last time, she asked us to keep an eye on you. Head bowed, talking all formal.
Lieutenant Victor? She... really?
I'm willing to bet she's not happy about getting stuck with Squad E neither. But the lady's learned to put her duty before her emotions.
That's the alarm. Guess the Imperials have popped up. We can talk more later. Let's go.
Flash, why are there asterisks in between the letters?
We have our next mission.
Oh boy, night mission, huh? Engage and eliminate the Imperial forces. The enemy is encamped on the other side of the canyon. You'll be under heavy fire. But before that happens, Ryan and Kegel will break off from us and flank them. Wait, nothing about Ronald? Beat the advancing Imperial tanks by capturing the enemy base camp, visible as before at night. Operation and failure if Ryan or Kegel bites dust. Wait, what? We can deploy more than... Huh. That's interesting. So this is a squad story that also force deploys Quad and Minerva? And then leaves a slot open? Huh. It's unexpected. If it's tanks, I'm gonna take Riley's.
My turn.
My spare slot, I guess. It's either her or an engineer, but she also gets me a CP, so... I guess Ronald is disposable? Yikes. Too soon. Apparently we can lose Quad or Minerva too. Which is definitely odd. This is very unlike most other squad stories. Alright, well I guess let's deploy.
Squad E, you are cleared for deployment. Commence operations.
Lieutenant Victor, I heard from Kegel that you asked them to look out for me. But why? Have you really forgiven Squad E?
No. I may never forgive them for what they've done. Least of all Claude. But right now, we have a job to do. A lot of people died to get us here. So we need to keep fighting in their place. When I pull that trigger, I do it for everyone I've lost. For the friends I've left behind. That's all that matters to me right now. I know you're struggling with all this, but...
No. Say no more, Lieutenant. I've always followed your lead. As long as you command me, Squad F will live on.
Oh wow, these guys aren't even elites.
Time to go.
I was kind of expecting elites, because, like, this is relatively late in the campaign.
They might be soldiers after all.
Okay then.
Incoming!
I found him. How's this? Still just a rookie.
Nice shot. I've got it.
Time to go. Battlefield is where I belong. There.
I see. They're good.
There.
We'll have to save the snow games for later.
We could go for a radiator shot with Kygel, but it's gonna be far. I don't really trust Lancer shots. I think I might just go for the Riley kill.
Here I go!
Maybe the angle doesn't allow it though.
Cold weather warfare is a different beast. Please be careful.
Damn, it really doesn't want to let me find the radiator. I think it's just like barely behind the turret.
Can I get a casualty report?
Don't give them any room to breathe.
Well, whatever, I guess.
Eat this!
Guess we'll see if Kegel can do it.
Watch and learn, kids. Don't let your guards down. Here I come!
Nice. Okay.
Well done!
Take it back.
My turn.
the fresh fallen snow.
The Gory can't really do much, huh?
Head for the target.
How dare they?
How dare they, indeed. That's weird. Started running towards us, changed their mind, and left.
Okay then. Don't let your guards down.
Freeze to death out here.
Here I come!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. All troops, please report your status.
My turn.
I'm spotted the
Incoming!
enemy!
You're being targeted.
Nice.
All allies have been taken out.
Gory can actually deal damage.
Counterattack.
It's just like the APC is a little too OP to not bring a lot of the time.
Moving out.
Enemy spotted. Be on your guard.
Federation.
You're being targeted. The enemy has begun their counterattack. You're being targeted.
Commander,
Now!
allow me!
A true display of skill.
All allies have been taken out.
There.
Let's go.
You're being targeted.
Boom!
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Don't hesitate.
They might be.
HP recovery, but like, barely any. 95 for that kill?
Moving out.
Or I guess 100 for the kill, because he was probably taking damage from the scout shooting up the radiator.
Here I come.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Don't let your feet get stuck in the snow.
Oh, it's like, whoever it is backed up. Nope, they gave up. They saw Ryan and were like, screw that shit. Quite a few dudes from behind there.
This looks bad.
Follow my lead! Don't let your guards down. Nothing beats experience.
Commander or Commandant Zorg. It's a hell of a name.
Let's move. How's this?
There we go. Commandant that.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Let's go.
You're being targeted. The enemy has begun their counterattack. Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
You've been spotted. Watch out!
Let's go.
Engaging! I should have expected much from you.
What? Why did he go pure over there?
Moving out.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Now. How was that?
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
All according to plan.
There we go, we used the glory to win something.
That's it. We're done here, everyone. Let's head back.
Claude, the other fire team's in trouble. Kyle and Ryan are stuck out there.
Spring drive. Presumably this spring drive is for the glory. Because I'm pretty sure we've got one for the cactus already.
Oh, hell. These Imperials don't know when to quit. How long are they willing to chase a guy? Ryan, help me out here. We need to get them off our tails.
Sorry, but I think this might be it for me. Tell them I went out fighting, will you?
might be it for you. You were doing just fine. You were at full health. What's wrong with you, man?
Get a grip, you damn fool! Listen, we're veterans. We got a duty to these kids. We gotta protect their future.
Give it a rest. I can't even get away from this shit on the battlefield.
Ryan! Kygo! Are you alright?
Well, look who showed up to save our asses. You sticking your neck out for us chumps from Squad E?
I understand now. I'd lost sight of what Squad F took pride in. All I need to do is fight the Empire with the allies I have. Nothing more. Kygo, Ryan, please. Let me fight alongside you.
Guess I gotta hand it to Minerva. These old bones might just have more work to do after all. Come on, Ryan. We're the old war dogs here, aren't we? Gotta set an example.
I can't. It's all over for me. I'm out of the good stuff. I can't go on anymore.
The... what?
Oh, see, Ryan ain't a smoker or a drinker. It's sweets that really get him going. When he runs out...
Oh, right, the low blood sugar problem. Of course.
I should still have some leftover chocolate from last week's rations. Will this help?
All right, you bastards. I'm back. Let's mow these imps down and get the hell out of here.
What a digestive tract.
It's just a couple of old coots. Keep firing. Don't stop until they're all dead.
If greenhorns like this are all we're up against, we've got nothing to worry about.
These kids today got no respect. Well, soldiers don't get old without getting tough, son.
I'm glad the operation was a success, and Kygo and Ryan made it back safe, but... the tank's a wreck. This is going to take ages to fix.
The Hoffman didn't do anything. I don't think you're fixing the glory, are ya?
Pass the wrench.
Huh? Ronald? You're going to help?
Any objections?
No, not at all. Thanks.
Ah, there's Ronald. All done with tank repairs.
It all went smoothly, thanks to Squad E's other engineers.
So now you're working with Squad E. Think Lieutenant Minerva helped you get a little closer?
None of this would have happened if it weren't for you two. I owe you thanks. I hope we can work together to take down the Empire.
Likewise. Pleasure's all mine. You're right. You got something to say too, right?
Hmm? Oh, yeah. Good chocolate.
No.
Don't give me that. That's not what I meant, moron.
I've actually been wondering about something. Ryan, I was told you neither drink nor smoke.
That's right.
Then why did you have that bottle of alcohol earlier?
Ah, that. Yeah, that's right. I guess you'd call it an offering for Squad F.
Oh?
Not much we can do to commemorate the dead in war. No spare time or manpower for graves. I was sitting here moping about it, and in walks Ryan with this beautiful bottle.
It was a gift from comrades in another war. I don't drink, but they wouldn't take no for an answer.
I see.
You know, my son went off to war a long time ago. They told me he died serving his country. I see his face every time I look at one of these new young recruits. Here, or at Squad F. I just wanted something to send off the soldiers who fought to the end. That's all.
I really have to apologize again. I jumped to conclusions.
Water under the bridge.
If you don't mind, may I join you in this toast?
Thought you'd never ask. Yeah. We respect the ones who go on ahead. War's hell, but it can't ever take that away from us. Ah, now that reminds me. I ever tell you about my early days in the army? I rose up from the very bottom, you know. Back in the day, I was even a drill sergeant. And you should have seen some of the crap I put those kids through.
You gonna ramble about the good old days now? And you wonder why everyone calls you an old man.
Ah, well, I suppose. But let me just say one thing. Ronald, you hang on to that pride. Never forget that you're a proud soldier of Squad F.
Yes, sir.
Rivalry changed to newfound pride. Awoke legendary mercenary. And old grump to team dad. Ah.
Okay.
Ronald. Newfound pride. When there are allies nearby, his attack power and anti-tank attack power increase. Cool. It's a shame we pretty much never use the Gory. A team dad and a team mom. Cute, yes. I guess it wouldn't be anime war without having at least one of each. Legendary Mercenary. After attacking, he has a set probability of recovering his ammo and AP. Wow. This is... Probably a relatively low chance, but pretty good bonus if it does proc. Although I guess for a shock trooper, that's just gonna be grenades. Because flamethrower and machine gun both have infinite ammo to begin with, but still. Extra movement options, especially on a shock trooper, pretty good. Alright, Kegel, Team Dad. Knowing the rookies see him as a father figure, having eyes nearby greatly increases the defense. Pushing those Lancers to be the tanks we knew they could be.
There. All set for the next battle.
It does remind me... I don't think we have enough for now. Or wait, is 9,000 enough? No, 9,000 exactly enough. Nice. Go Lancers!
Done already. Welcome, Captain. Push your... Nicely done. Lancers, you've been promoted to Lancer Paragons. Your squad members are getting even better.
All units resupply. Aha. So I guess that's a pretty good reason to upgrade the engineers a lot.
Nicely.
Although kind of ironic, upgrade the engineers so that you get the order that lets you not use the engineers. So what do the engineers pick up here? Blast resistance. Oh, nice! So he ignores the movement speed decrease from mortar fire. Rebecca, double action. Okay. The double repair, I guess. Super defense up. When taking an action, they have a set probability of greatly increasing their defense. Tank engineer, I guess. Double action for Eileen. Okay. Not gonna quite get to 20, so we're not gonna be able to see what the infirmary requires either, but we might not be able to get Paragon engineers unless it's like super low renown.
Done for the day.
Oh.
Oh, I guess we finished upgrading the rifles entirely. Okay.
Whoa. All done. All done. All done. Wha- Whoa. All done. What? What?
Yeah, that should help our durability a little bit too. Haste and Bopa, Awakening Child banner today. Oh boy. Although that's kind of a weird, awkward one. Because, like, Awakening's already a game that has kids in it. Although not really as young as the Heroes banner normally does it, but still very strange, I guess.
All the single ladies.
I thought I spotted another one. I was like, hold on, I've got a new bookmark in Squad Stories, even though we just beat the only one that I thought we had.
So like I was saying, are you even listening, Britt?
This time it's female Robin being the duo with Crom. Ah, I see. Robin, everyone, listen, Crom. So male Robin, Emerin, listen, then Crom with female Robin in the back. Oh, female Robin in the lead. Wait, what? But there's not a separate Crom unit, too, with Robin in the lead, right? If there is, I think that's a first.
Anyways, he was like, "You're my one true love." Turns out he was cheating on me the whole time!
Okay, Rita, how drunk are you? On a scale of, like, 11 to 20. Female Robin duo with, or leading the duo with Chrom as a backpack, no other Chrom. Okay. So it's Robin, Emmerin, Lissa, and who's the fourth then? It probably is 25. Okay, so she got into the real hard moonshine stuff, right? Robin. Oh. So male Robin solo and then female Robin leading with Chrom. Okay, makes sense.
Why are men such pigs? Is Nice Guy that much to ask for?
I think you've had enough to drink, Rita. Aren't you on duty tomorrow?
Who cares? Not any good men, that's for sure. All I do is work on tanks. I don't even have time for dating. All my friends are married and having kids and being happy. But me, I'm just dodging bullets and pickup lines. Chief Engineer Dunois just yells at me all day, and the only other guys who'll even look at me are weirdos.
Frederick's Tempest Trials plus freebie. Nice. Actually, Kid Fred sounds like the most entertaining one out of the bunch. Probably eventually get male Robin lead and female Robin backpack. Yeah, exactly. If we got her for the raw or the buy list, the president is there.
Guess what my parents said in the last letter I got? When are we getting grandchildren? Thanks, Mom! Like I wanna stay single. I'm gonna die alone.
Listen, you need to step back and take a good look around you. You have every advantage in the world. You're young, you're beautiful, and you're talented. If a boy can't see that, he doesn't deserve you.
Somehow, the weight of those words feels even heavier coming from you.
Oh? And what exactly do you mean by that?
Well, I mean, you've been around the block, right? Got hitched and everything.
Marriage, huh? Best part of mine was the divorce.
That's not true. You got a loving daughter out of it. And you must have been in love at some point.
All right, that's enough for tonight. Now get back to your own quarters. Some of us actually want to go to sleep. Millennia, would you mind fetching Rita some water?
Oh, not at all.
Aw, you're so nice and gentle and pretty. Millie, will you marry me?
What?
What? Sorry, I'm taken.
It's just... Yeah, I'm starting to really think that 25 on the drunk scale is about... about where Rita's at.
Stop pestering her, Rita. And don't listen to her, Millennia. She doesn't mean anything by it.
Oh, sorry.
She's just scared about her future. We all are. This is just her way of venting all that stress.
I understand. Going into combat frightens me too. Oh, she's already passed out. I'll take her to her quarters.
Sorry to ask this of you. I know you've got enough on your own plate.
Oh, don't worry about me. Really.
Oh, my head. I think I'm gonna puke.
I did warn you not to drink so much. Why don't you take it easy today? I'll let the others know you're out of commission.
I'm fine. If Andre heard I played hooky over a hangover, he'd kill me for sure.
Maybe you do need a near-death experience to learn your lesson.
No, that's just cold, Britt.
Good morning. I got some medicine from the sick bay. I had a feeling you'd be under the weather. Here, drink up. It'll help.
Aw, how sweet. You're my goddess, you know that?
Goddess? That's a bit much, don't you think?
Of course not. You're caring, considerate, and compassionate. I should really take a page out of your book. The guy who gets to marry you is the luckiest man alive. Oh, right. Before I blacked out, I remember you saying you're taken. Care to share some dating tips?
Well,
Rita, get over here now!
Huh? Where are we going, Britt? What's the deal? I was just trying to learn her secret.
Guess no one told you. Millennia's husband is MIA.
Missing in action?
Her husband is a Federation soldier, but she hasn't heard from him since he was first deployed. So she enlisted herself, hoping it'd help her find him.
That explains it. Now I feel like garbage for even asking.
I'm sure she knows you didn't mean any harm. But talking about her husband is off limits from now on. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Where are you, darling? Sir, are you sure? Is it true?
She's married to Mia from Telius? Somehow I don't think so.
I'm sorry, but yes. I got the notice from HQ this morning. They confirmed it from his personal effects. He had a photo of you on him.
No! I don't believe it! I can't! That's not even... It's not possible!
Millennia, wait!
And that's why I'm holding out for Mr. Wonderful. Someone with good looks, a great personality, and lots of money. Oh, and a high social status wouldn't hurt either.
Aiming pretty high there, ain't you?
Honey, you'll be an old maid before you find a man like that. How long are you gonna live in La La Land? If you wait for Mr. Wonderful, Mr. Right will pass you by.
And how about you, Britt? What kind of guy makes you happy?
I'm done with men. My dear sweet Becky is my happiness.
Well, good for you. But you already got married. Some of us are still trying to catch up. Whoa! Millie!
I'm sorry.
Where's the fire? Wait, you look like you've seen a ghost. Are you okay?
Sorry, I can't think straight right now. Please, don't worry about me. Goodbye!
Huh? Hey, wait! There she goes. Wonder what's eating her.
If there's one thing I've learned from motherhood, it's that don't worry means you should definitely worry. Is it her husband? Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I'd go after her, but we've been ordered to stand by until our next mission. What do you think, Britt? If we go AWOL, we'll be in as much trouble as her.
Well, we do have our orders, and rules are rules. But then again... Come on, let's go after her. They can lecture us all they want after we bring her back safely.
I'm right behind you, Britt. Commander, we've got a situation.
Rita for the briefing. Surprising. Don't worry though, Brittany and I are gonna head out and make sure Millennia gets back safe and sound. There are no reports of Imperial activity in the area, but we wanted to let you know. Better safe than sorry. Well, there's no reports, but there are definitely Imperials. Otherwise, why would there be a mission? Millennia reaches the target. Huh. Get Millennia to the destination. If Rita, Brittany, or Millennia lose their lives, then the mission fails. Whoa, what? Another mission where we deploy extra units. What? Squad stories where sometimes the spotlight gets stolen from the others. Alright, let's do Minerva. Kai Riley or Raz Riley?
Lock and load!
My turn.
Yeah, I don't know how well this is gonna work for sniping, but launching grenades will be potentially quite useful. I don't like that there are photos of Gatling bunkers here. There's no reports of Imperial activity. They're just Gatling bunkers that appeared out of nowhere.
Come on, Britt. Let's go save Millie.
Why, sweetie? Why'd you leave me all alone? Without you, maybe I'm better off dead.
Who's there?
Imperials, what are they doing all the way out here?
Nice job predicting our attack route, but you're all alone. Didn't your CO teach you to use the buddy system? Damn fool. Are you really gonna fight us on your own? You'll be dead before you hit the ground.
Maybe this was meant to be. I'll be with you soon, darling.
You stay the hell away from her, you hear?
What the? Enemy reinforcements!
This way, Millie! Hurry!
Don't let them escape! After them!
What are you two doing here?
Saving our girlfriend, duh. Men come and go, but ladies stick together, right?
But I...
Save it for later, honey. First, we gotta clean up this mess. If your husband were here, he'd tell you to live, wouldn't he?
Okay, I got a hold of Claude. Help is on the way. We just need to stay alive until then. By the way, he said we're gonna have a nice long chat after this is all over.
Lucky us, but I'll take a scolding over a court-martial. Small price to pay for a girlfriend's life, anyway. We need to get back to base. Can you move?
Yes.
Nice Gatling turret. Ah, I see, the reinforcements aren't here yet, so we can't, like, immediately grenade this.
Understood.
East
Is that the enemy?
They're in range.
Thank goodness.
They're good.
I think I found them. Is that the enemy?
Keep firing!
Yeah, scaling bunker.
Here I go! Get through this! Fire on it!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. This position isn't safe. We need to retreat.
I'm with you, Rita.
All right, I did it!
They might be soldiers after all. Hold position. I'll head over for support.
Grenadier there. We'll have Millennia clean that up because I want to repair this with
Target acquired.
Rita.
Enemy spotted.
We also need to actually get Brittany up here.
Here I go. Here! Hold it off somehow.
They might be soldiers after all.
Yeah. Lots of enemies over there.
They've taken our flank.
Okay, let's go.
Engaging.
It definitely feels like we're moving way away from the goal, but who knows when we're actually gonna get the reinforcements, so we could probably even be like there on our own.
Good choices.
Before we even get the reinforcements, so
Okay, let's go. I woke up like this. Time out.
yeah,
Let them
not
struggle all
quite.
they want.
Make good choices.
Oh, of course they should have this turn. Well, if we can push far enough ahead here, then we can probably just jump down here, but we'll have to kill the Gatling bunker. I guess we have to kill it regardless, so...
Follow my lead. Fall in.
I got your back.
Fall in.
Sure. Let's go.
We need ammo now. Keep firing.
Found them.
Yes, we're doing this.
A true display of skill.
They're good. Eat this.
Found them.
Just
Damn.
hold out until I make it there.
Stay here.
Okay.
They're heading right for you.
Stay
Be
here.
careful.
Do anything stupid.
Fall in.
Sure. Let's go.
Can we, like, crouch, please?
Stay here.
Okay.
There we go.
Don't be...
Leave it to me. Too easy. Got him.
They might be soldiers after all. We're being pushed back. We need backup. They're heading right for you. Be careful. Move, move!
There's actually a lot of dudes there.
Okay, let's go. Enemy spotted.
Alright, we'll just take this way instead.
All allies have been taken out. Contact. All troops, take your positions.
Here I go. Here!
Ooh, she just about whiffed that.
No! Lost him. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Shit! They're...
Understood.
Look out! I see. They're good. Commencing counter...
That was nerve-wracking.
They're in range.
I wonder if Brittany could see from here. Well, let's... I'm gonna force him to... Oh, I guess we can't force him to play Brittany. That's kind of annoying, but understandable. Pretty sure I see a crate there. We'll need to get a little bit closer though.
They've taken our flank!
Come on!
Lost him. Hold position.
I got this! Got enemies here!
They're in range.
Die!
Wrecked.
I see. They're good.
Here I go! Here's the wind up.
Target acquired. They might be soldiers after all.
Damn, couldn't quite get out to the left. Okay, I guess. How rude. Hello, Bobby. You know exactly nothing about this game? It's anime war based on World War II. Is pretty much all you really need to know. They do a lot of fantastical shifting of stuff, but the inspiration is definitely apparent. Doesn't look silly and fantastical enough for you? Well, that's because you're not seeing the extremely horny part of the game.
Eat this!
They might be soldiers after.
The guns are too COD.
Let's do this!
Why is this guy facing the other direction, too? Is he, like, peeing?
You ain't going nowhere! Wide open!
Falling back!
Ha! Easy!
All allies have been taken out!
I've got unfinished business.
What are their numbers?
Now, it's a good thing that when she ran off, she took her combat gear with her.
All clear. I hope. Think it's safe now?
Looks that way. We're getting out of this alive.
Safe and sound. Now that's what I call a rescue mission.
Millennia. I can't imagine what you're going through, but you had us worried sick.
You need silly and fantastical elements to weapons, like in silly hero shooters like Overwatch. Yeah, this doesn't quite go to the levels of Overwatch.
I know. I realize now what I put you through. You two risked your lives for me. I can't let that be for nothing now, can I? I've decided. I'm going to live, and I'm going to fight. I'll end this war, so no one else has to lose a loved one. That's what my husband would have wanted.
Device Kamala who summons blizzards. Yes, there is that. That is kind of goofy.
Well, good. I'm glad you're starting to feel better. It'll hurt for a long time, but the pain will pass.
Thanks, Brittany. And thank you, Rita. I thought I had nothing left to live for, but I have you. I'm so thankful we have each other to lean on.
Oh, hush, now you're just being dramatic.
You've got a point, though. Only reason we're alive is because you were there to return the favor. I wish I could love someone as powerfully as you do, Millie. You've got so much passion in your heart. And if there's one thing I've learned from you, it's that the power of love can beat anything!
The power of love, huh? The hard part is recognizing when a man's worth that love. But I guess that's not impossible.
Plenty of Brittany romance arc. They were kind of teasing the Rita and Millennia. But not super seriously.
Screw Mr. Wonderful! I'm gonna look for Mr. Right. And this time, I mean it. Think of it this way. Millie had the best husband, and Britt had the worst. I just gotta land somewhere in the middle.
Still so young. Oh, what I'd give for half that optimism.
Don't give me that, you cougar. You'll catch a man too. We're on the prowl together now.
No, please. My dating days are long since over.
Age is just a number. You're never too old to find love. Besides, I bet Becky would love having a real dad. And maybe a little brother or sister?
That's it, young lady. You're grounded.
It feels so good to have a family again. Just being loved makes all the difference. With ladies like you in my life, everything will be okay.
Visions of him turns to her husband's will. Done with Manatee Mom. There we go. Single and looking, seeking Mr. Right.
Okay.
There you go. Husband's will. She's so driven to honor her loved one's memory. She has a chance of recovering HP after attacking. Okay. Team Mom. Being near women increases their anti-tank attack power and accuracy. Rita. Seeking Mr. Right. Her attack power and accuracy increase when attacking at the same time as an ally. Aha. One of the few team attack potentials.
There.
Double check. I'm pretty sure we've got nothing new in here, but just to be sure. Okay. So recruit the other characters who come from these two skirmishes. And then if we have time, we'll poke into an expert. Capture the enemy base camp, save off the ambush in the forest. Enemies have taken the high ground, making frontal assaults dangerous. Difficult terrain also prevents vehicles from deploying. Wow, these missions really like to give us no vehicles. And give us no leading in intel.
You'd better keep up.
Indeed. Lock and load.
I've got this.
My turn.
I think everyone on the current active list has actually had their squad story, except for Minerva. Minerva and Viola. Okay, so two characters still waiting.
Just tell me who to shoot.
This is our deadliest enemy yet, so keep your guard up. Squad E, move out!
Wow, starting with the heavy Gatling like right on us. Amazing. At least this one isn't a route mission.
Leave it to me. This is gonna hurt. Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them out. He's dead.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
We could push this high ground. Actually, there's probably a lot of grenadiers up here, so we should probably be going at it fairly aggressively.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Moving out.
I see, there's a sniper on that tower.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
We need you to handle the situation,
Here I
Squad E.
come.
You're being targeted.
There.
They're onto you.
Oh boy, tank there. There is a Ragna crate behind it.
Moving out.
Keep firing!
Now.
Moving out.
Status report.
Fire! Didn't take much.
That was wonderful. Another job well done. Get ready to intercept.
Do we do a command here? Yeah, we'll just go solo without him.
Futile.
You're being targeted.
My bullets seek your soul.
God strike!
Oblivion calls.
Damn it, I'm pinned down.
Uh-oh, the enemy's firing back.
Proceed with caution.
Yeah, they got longer range machine guns here.
So this is my fate. I
You're
sit
being
beyond
targeted.
the shadow.
God strike!
I see. They're good.
Shiny Mudkip? Congrats on your Mudkip.
This should be fun. No one orders me around. Ha! Weak.
Wow, her
The enemy has begun their
anti-personnel went super down there. Unless, is she using a weapon that... No, it's the same weapon, it's just her potential completely murders her ability to do damage.
This should be fun.
Wow, yeah. Proccing that potential basically means she can't kill anything.
Weakling.
It's the difference between needing 60 shots to kill and needing like 2 shots to kill in the body. Big yikes. Yeah, that potential is horrible. Not really two ways to put it.
Here I go. This one's a Riley Miller special. Take this. Now advancing.
shot!
Like how Quad still helped out and shot that other guy. That's great.
Commencing attack. Can't run.
They're good.
I got this.
They're onto you.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
You ain't going nowhere. Die!
It's for me.
Can I get a casualty report?
All allies have been taken out.
Viola still get you had to nerf herself, apparently.
I have you!
Fog of War, TM. Yeah. Although, since they gave us the shuffle, it's not really true Fog of War until it's like a night or a fog mission. Rude. Well, we're just gonna have to manhandle that jerk. Wow, okay. Getting the double turn from the jerk grenadier.
Someone help.
Easy. Here I come! Coward!
Damn. There's grenadiers everywhere here.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
My dead, Jew Eagle. Just a bit, yes.
This is an order. Get patched up. Get back in the fight.
I don't have time for this.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Engage!
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Keep firing! Commencing counterattack. Follow my
Do
lead.
we...
Eat this!
Damn it. Turn around now. Alright, there we go. That's an easy way to get both. Just use the flamethrower.
You're being targeted.
This is an order. Watch for grenades. Brace yourselves for explosions.
Moving out. Federation officer. My head.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Wow, do they just have like no accuracy decrease? It's like we never hit dead on like that.
A true display of skill.
Well done!
They're onto you! Deep fist!
Found them.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
There.
Jesus, there's like a bajillion of them here. Kai can't see them, so this is like,
Moving out.
oh boy.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
I have you. A true display of skill. For the glory of Squad F. For victory.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
No dodging this shot. Eyes up.
Reload. Don't
What?
let them get away.
The enemy has begun.
The game bugged again where it's like, you're too close, so you don't get to hit anything. Which doesn't make any sense.
A true display of skill.
Well, I guess we're spending another CP to do this.
Incoming! No dodging this shot. Here I come. How was that? For the glory of Squad F.
Hey Audrey, true work today, you have to put your stuff in boxes. Alright. Well, good luck with your boxing of stuff. Ugh. Why are there so many grenadiers all over the place?
Not like this.
Like, this is like 7 grenadiers on top of each other. That was also with defense up and blast resistance. She should be taking like nothing from that.
Squaddy, here are your orders. We've got wounded. Send a medic, quick!
I won't let you die.
Do I need to do an all against defense? I'm not sure if I do, just because Viola's the only one who's going to be going deep here. So I'll just do single boost.
This is an order. Defensive formation. Brace for enemy attack.
Welcome to the gun show! Medic!
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
You let your guard down. Found him.
They're in range.
Found him.
The enemy.
Pathetic!
Weakling.
They're good.
This should be fun.
You're being targeted.
Son of a...
Commencing counterattacks. Follow my lead. They've taken our base.
Not on your life.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work. Now's your chance. Go for it.
I might just save the CP for a hard push next turn. Because I don't think there's a lot I want to do here. Just probably kill this guy with Kai.
Now advancing.
Give them all you got.
They're good.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected. This is an order. Watch for grenades. Brace yourselves for explosions.
Just dodge, idiots. Quad, probably. Air math.
Moving out. This is nothing. Enemy spotted.
Watch out for enemy attack!
Third on their might be. It's spinning.
Please don't put your lives in needless danger.
There.
You've been spotted.
Understood. Good. Enemy down.
Target destroyed. Good work. Did I get a casualty?
Good.
I can't now.
Well done. Things are looking up.
I need backup.
I can do this. Enemies. Over there.
Surprise attack by the person who just shot a grenade at
Keep
you.
going.
Yep.
Understood. Good.
No one said the imps are
Let's keep
observant.
This is nothing.
They're good.
I don't have time for this.
Keep firing!
You're mine! Fire! Weakling.
No!
Careful now. Don't.
This is also an odd place to have a sniper. I guess it's like specifically positioned to watch this to say screw you to the player.
Understood.
Expand our military control.
Is that the enemy?
You might want to study the enemy's deployment.
I think I
The
found
enemy them. has begun their counterattack.
This is what he would want.
You're being targeted.
bastard!
Thank goodness.
I'm kind of wary about going into that grass because I feel like the shock troopers are gonna run right through it and it'll be pointless for hiding.
My heart is pounding.
We're being pushed back. We need backup.
You know your mission. Now carry it out.
Oh, damn it.
Taking fire. Could use some backup. Try to minimize.
There we go.
Oh, it's over.
Target eliminated.
So, since we have control of this cliff now, we can basically do to them what they were doing to us.
My heart is pounding. Forgive me.
Moving out. Enemies. Over there. Good. Let's keep going.
Now advancing. There. Didn't take much.
Target
There's still a guy there, apparently. Alright, well, if he caps that from us, then it's whatever. We can always take it back. Just means we won't have Yasha there.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Welcome to the gun show.
Keep an eye on the enemy's movement.
Don't move. Weakling.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Not even a challenge.
We've successfully captured a base. Well done. Don't panic. No panicking allowed.
Looks like it was just that guy there. So we should be good here, I guess.
Okay.
Forgive me.
There's another enemy there. Shock trooper, I see.
Understood.
Is that the enemy?
Enemy approaching.
Oh god. Alright, I guess we gotta take care of that tank too.
Hold it off somehow.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
I guess we theoretically could just like run past it, but I don't know what's like here and here. Let's see. Only got the one shot left.
Okay.
I can't tell what I'm aiming at. Well, I guess that's a radiator. Nice.
Oh, it's over.
I see. They're good.
Can't see shit, Captain. Still succeed anyway.
Moving out.
They're in range.
What's this?
They're good.
Yeah, I see mines, but doesn't look like there's
This won't even be
much else over there.
Nice to feel dirt under my feet.
I'm looking forward to hearing good news.
Understood.
Careful now. Don't get too close.
They got me marked.
Wonder if Curtis's grenade can reach from here. It's unlikely, but... Oh, never mind.
There.
I don't think we have enough actions to finish it this year, especially since Millennia's not going to get too far. I want to get her to the sandbag, but...
Moving out. Nice to feel dirt under my feet. There.
I think the capture is not something we'll be able to do just because I don't think the grenade's gonna kill this guy either anyway.
Here I go.
We won't even make it around the bend. Oh boy.
Push them back!
No!
Wow, why'd that do so much damage to him?
Thank goodness.
Nice. Keep up the good work.
After, like, failing to kill a scout before. I mean, he was crouched in the grass, but still.
Fire! Fire!
This is an order.
Just in case there's more surprises like that around the corner.
This is an order. We're going on the offensive. Shall we begin? Let's see, ballistic trajectory. Precisely.
Here I go.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
I did it.
It's pretty gross. Way too many grenadiers clumped up, covering each other in that map. Thanks to the GG.
We've taken the enemy base. Mission was a success.
Apparently we were supposed to just, like, ignore the upper ground. Finish this in 4 turns by just blitzing the base here. Seems like hell.
Listen up, everyone. I'd like to introduce a new member of Squad E.
Name's Ben Smith. Just call me Stahlschrott.
What? Huh? Oops, I guess ads just jumped in. Alright. Before we look at that, I guess I'll go refill my drink and then pop back and we can see what Skarschlott's about. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Maybe some fan service. I mean, that's what I would assume. But I don't recognize him at all, so I don't know, maybe he's from 2 or 3 or something. Because we did recruit Edie early.
Okay. The fresh...
Okay, he's not a scout or a shock trooper. Lancer? Ah, apparently a grenadier. Actually, considering the grenadier spam in that last, it makes sense. Although that probably means that this guy isn't from 2 or 3, since I think grenadier is new to 4. That skirmish is not the one that unlocks characters? Wait, so this was just by chance? This guy wasn't tied to that map? Iron Man. His iron body can shrug off enemy attacks, increasing his defense. No rest. Taking multiple actions. Fully restores his AP. Well, what? Huh. Man, I wish I had a shock trooper with no rest as a potential. Now that would be great. Now the remaining one I have access to doesn't? That's weird. Cold intolerance. Mixes by Sith will use accuracy. Yeah, so like the last half of the campaign. Sure. Death Seeker. Some part of him longs for the release of death. When HP falls below half, his defense decreases. Okay. Yeah, this is a really weird guy to be a grenadier. All these potentials make me think shock trooper. Although secure position is pretty damn good to have on a grenadier. Yeah, Nocturnal does like nothing for a grenadier. Jeez. Huh. Okay.
There. Awesome.
Welcome.
Don't get... Nicely done. Done for the day.
Ah, 5,000, which is very low, but we still don't have it.
Done already?
Well.
Wow, grenadiers are actually really expensive now.
Don't get... Nicely... Don't get... Nice... Done for the...
Oh. All
These upgrades are so expensive. I also find it curious how, like, the grind battles have characters tied to them. It's very strange to me. Also, these grind battles are actually more, like, have harder enemies than anything in the campaign, which is weird. The box. Our enemies are advancing on Einheimt? They have squaddies surrounded, are advancing at a safe pace, use the small pathways on the nearby Ragnarkreis to push the enemy back and out of Einheimt. Wow, large amount of deployment for this one. I can't tell who's behind what sandbags or anything.
Exciting.
I can't even tell what my base camp is. Do I recommend doing the grind battles? I mean, I don't think they're necessary to beat the main campaign. And this particular set that I'm doing is, like, Paragon enemies in it, so... I don't think they'd be useful for grinding even if you wanted to.
You better keep up.
Indeed. Lock and load.
I've got this.
My turn.
All right, here we go.
Let's go.
Let's do it.
Yes, sir.
You sure most people tell Audrey to farm the last boss by using the cheese strat? Yeah, I mean, once you actually have access to the last boss, I guess. But yeah, there's not really any reason to grind for the campaign too, I guess, so. But some of the Paragon stuff definitely feels like it's tuned for you to have grinded to some level. But that's like generally post-game stuff for the most part. And we don't even know where all the enemy camps are until we start this. Such a weird quirk of these ones, where they don't give any intel.
This is our deadliest enemy yet, so keep your guard up. Squad E, move out!
Ah, okay. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. They even brought ultimate tanks. I'm not sure that the APC is actually going to be that helpful here. Maybe I should have brought the glory.
Advancing! I see.
I need backup!
God damn it, Quad.
Incoming!
Advancing! We'll go home together, Riley.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Fire!
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Here I go! This is everything I've got! Heat this!
No, never mind. It's nothing. Sorry.
Here I go! Take this!
Damn it, Riley.
All units.
You and Quad are just, like, not on point right now.
Leave it to me. Take this!
The wind lied to you. Rip.
Advancing!
Incoming!
Fire!
Eat this!
Advancing! Raz, you watching?
Take some pressure off our flank, but we spent way too much CP to do it.
This is an order. Defensive formation. Brace for enemy attack. Understood. Enemies. Over there.
Shots fired. Find some cover.
Found the enemy.
Great.
What are their numbers?
I'm looking forward to hearing good news.
This position isn't safe. We need...
It's spinning. There. Let's keep going.
Good. That should make things a little easier.
Okay, we really can't do much here.
Moving out. Enemy spotted. Going down! Let's keep going.
Pretty good. Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Moving out. Enemies. Over there.
You're being targeted.
Going down! Enemy down.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Target acquired.
If we can get him into the brush
Moving
here.
out. I found the enemy.
That was an expensive scouting mission too. It was just like shit everywhere.
Keep an eye on the enemy's movement.
At least I can get in behind them on that side. Wait, what? Okay, I guess they demolished that fence on purpose.
No big deal.
They really could have just had the assault tank drive through it, though. I don't think they need to use 2 CP for that.
I'm safe!
It's an interesting choice. Also, that guy being on that roof all the way over there, jeez. Probably need to have Kai take care of him.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Yeah, right.
We're fine. Minimal damage.
Saw that coming.
On Odin? Really? Why are they firing so much anti-tank at Odin? Wow, Odin didn't even dodge. That guy just super whiffed. How deep do we want to try to go here? Because, like, when I tried to go down this hallway, there's a lot of enemies. And that's just the top corner, never mind the rest of these. It is too powerful. Yopi's called Dark. Well, his name is actually Thomas Kevin, but he does prefer Odin. I can't actually see this.
Leave it to me. Take this!
There we go. Finally got a radiator shot on one of these.
Cut him.
No!
Leave it to me. Enemy spotted. Let's wipe them out. Eat this!
I guess we'll stop expending on that, because we are hitting it with anti-AP anyway.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected. Leave it to me. I think I can make that.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
What can I do to help here?
All units, prepare to intercept!
Thank you.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
Private Bentley's awesome!
Please confirm the enemy's position.
Get all lard.
Focus out there!
Understood.
Come in! Please respond!
I found the enemy. I found the enemy.
Everyone, take position!
Going down!
Oh, that helps.
Let's keep going. Enemy base taken.
Well done! Things are looking up.
Enemies.
You're
Over
being
there.
targeted!
Keep your guard up.
I can do this. This is nothing.
Eat this!
I hope the treads hold out.
There!
Nice shot!
That was an annoyingly useless shot. I guess they hit him and bounced out.
Situation.
darkness within.
Attack their flanks! All units, get in position. Die! They're good.
Child's play.
Nice work!
I don't think we have any easy ones beyond this, though.
Moving out! Federation officer. I will not fall here!
Expand our military control. You've been spotted. Watch out! Eat this!
Now! Found them.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Move, move!
Moving out!
Damn.
Here I come!
These heavy Gatlings take a lot of damage.
No dodging this shot. I have you! How was that?
We can't afford to waste any
Enemy base captured.
Enemy spotted. Commencing attack.
We've successfully captured a base. Well done!
Do you have enough ammo?
Well, good luck, Minerva.
Now advancing. I won't miss. We're invincible, right?
Got him.
Didn't take much.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Weird. Now they're going for the recap, which... it's whatever. So we can run back, kill him, and then take it again.
There!
Going down!
I'm not sure who that hit.
Easy. Here I come.
Alright, that's one
Easy.
of the rare times that Riley's interception fire just hit the guy head on. But I think it's because he just decided to sit down there and wait for the mortar to reach him.
Ow.
Apparently they shot Scott.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Have I tried intercepting with a mortar? I have not, but I mean, compared to the enemy is like constantly landing direct hits. Despite me moving all over the place. But whenever my interception fire goes with mortars, it can't hit shit.
I got this.
You're being targeted.
I'll help you.
Die!
They're good.
Do I want to push up with Raz? I mean, he's not doing anything to those tanks if I do, is the problem.
Do you have enough ammo?
Understood.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
There. Enemy down.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
Let them
Enemy base taken.
We've successfully captured a base. Well done.
We'll let Curtis rest here for a bit.
Here I go. Come on.
Our allies have been...
Okay, moving out.
Eat this!
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Wait and see what they do.
Wide open.
Nice shot.
Keep firing!
Tree, I might want to just push up here.
Counterattack. Follow my lead.
Never mind, it's snipe. That stupid HE is sniping us from across the map.
Okay, moving out.
Keep firing!
Although, we could try hanging out with a mortar.
Fire!
Not enough to kill it, sadly.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
So this is my fate.
They're in range.
Shots fired. Find some cover. The enemy has begun.
Target confirmed. Commencing attack.
You're being targeted.
Oh
The
God,
enemy
I
has
don't want to
begun
die.
their counterattack.
None of those sandbags are intact either at this point.
Moving out. Breathe. Aim.
This won't even be a challenge.
Damn, I can't actually see the shock trooper there. I guess we'll take out this Lancer.
I'm
Try paying attention. Too easy.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
The darkness within.
You're being targeted.
God strike!
A god of war claims you.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Just watch! I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Are you sure you can push them back?
I'll move to flank them. Rear guard, follow me.
I have you! A true display of skill.
Pretty good.
There. Found them.
Well, let's kill this engineer so we can use his hiding spot, I guess. Because I don't want to run down the sniper hallway when I only have the one CP.
Moving out. Eyes up. How was that?
Nice shot.
Federation officer. I will not fall here.
Okay, let's do that. She's got pretty good evasion, so we'll see if we can tempt them to try to attack her with low accuracy shots. Nice.
I'm safe.
Riley locking him down. I'm actually kind of surprised that she got the LOS there.
Going down.
Damn, they really want to send the scouts in here to reclaim.
There.
Coward!
Wow, an actual direct hit again.
Ow. Oh.
So rare for us to get them. Did he just stop so he could get hit by that? That was such a late arrival shot. That's the only way it would have hit. Calling him Good of War feels so reductive. I mean, God of War? The actual Odin. That is a very long resume.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
I mean, I think it tracks to be that reductive with Odin in this game. He's like super chuny about it, so he's probably just like picking the thing that sounds the coolest. Also, I guess it's the most relevant since, you know, anime war game.
Where's the tank? Private Deadly's awesome!
Are you forgetting anything? You're being targeted.
Fire! All right!
They're good.
My final form!
You're being targeted. The enemy has begun their counterattack.
I found them.
You're being targeted.
I see you.
They're in range.
That's rude.
My bullets seek your soul.
What are the numbers?
Oblivion calls.
They're good.
Oh god, I don't want to die!
Engaging!
So this is my fate. I see beyond the shadow.
Commencing. Wait and see what they do.
God strike!
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
So this is my fate.
God strike!
Well done!
Oh god, I don't want to die!
Mission complete.
The enemy has begun the...
I can do this. I'll dodge this. Found the enemy.
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead. Prepare to intercept.
This is nothing.
You're being targeted.
Damn. That's rude.
Protect. Please, you gotta finish it.
I'll finish what you started.
I guess it was bumping the closest. Damn, that Ragnarok Ray was very unfortunate. Minerva should be able to sneak this, though.
Moving out! I'm a Federation officer. I will not fall here!
Calm down. We need suppressive fire now. Leave the driving to me.
All troops, please report your status.
I won't give up! I'm a Federation officer.
Watch out for anti-tank
I will not... For victory!
Both pagan and animist gods are associated with a lot of things, not just one domain. You love learning more about these kinds of associations. They're always kind of sad when they reduce the caricatures. Yeah, I mean, media tends to do that, like, it needs to really do that. Unless it's trying to give, like, a full history lesson. Apparently Chromaria is one of those last stand things, even though her HP makes it very unlikely to get to 0. Or, yeah, it makes it very unlikely to get to 0, that makes sense.
Now!
display of skill.
Good.
Enemy base captured.
There we go.
You've taken the enemy base.
There we go, an A rank this time. New skirmishes added.
Your performance in the previous battle was exemplary.
Marksman gloves, I see. So these three are supposed to give us more characters? I have a feeling I won't be able to finish all of them if I go after them, but we'll see about doing one or two more. These enemies being Paragon also means there's a lot of resistance in actually pushing through. Through the Fire is the one that gives characters, the other two don't? Oops, why did I open command room?
Okay. There.
The others are. Alright, well, we'll prioritize that one then.
Done already? Well.
There we go. Paragon Engineers.
Everyone. Nicely done. Engineers, you.
We can't do anything more other than do Engineers 22 if we wanted.
Done for the.
Oh. Oh. Whoa. What?
And 100%ing the upgrades on these would probably take forever. Especially with 3 branches for every single weapon. And through the fire. Lindbergh base is under attack once more. Scare the enemies by capturing all their camps. Flaming terrain is only traversable to vehicles. No matter how well defended the city seems, enemies can still slip in through the cracks, so stay on your guard. Oh boy, sounds like reinforcements.
Kind of exciting.
Let's see. In the middle. Well, if it's like before, it's when I camp here. And we had a base camp here, so there's probably another one there.
You better keep up.
Indeed.
Let's go.
Lock and load.
I've got this.
My turn.
All right, here we go.
Let's do it.
Who do we want for last? Could deploy a fourth scout? I'm not sure if... Well, might want one to cover the others. I don't think we need more than 2 shock troopers. I'm also not sure if the flames are gonna be in the same spot, so that complicates things.
Taking position.
This is our deadliest enemy yet, so keep your guard up. Squad E, move out!
Huh. Fire's kinda just at random, I guess? What? So much heavy armament aimed at us, too. These camps are in really weird locations. I don't think I can see that last Gatling. Or maybe maybe she does. It's 1, 2. Where's the last one?
Keep the enemy's attention on you.
Yeah, it might be too far out.
Take this!
One more for me.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Yeah, it's all the way over there.
Leave it to me.
We kind of just barely reached the close one.
Eat this! Angie, I'll do everything I can. One more for me.
Nice, extra action. What do we fire at?
Eat this!
Wait, I got the fire one? What the? So there's someone here? How did I not see that with the grenade then?
I'm not scared
Well,
of
that's
anything.
strange.
How's that?
That's pretty bad, Laurent.
For victory!
Don't stop now! Right through!
Let's break through their line! Federation officer, I will not fall here. I have you!
Keep firing!
There! Found them! Moving out! Federation officer, let's break through their line! I have you!
I don't know how that first shot missed when this helmet's as big as her entire reticle.
Use the element of surprise! Found them!
Preparations complete. Ready when you are.
Hmm.
Be mindful of your surroundings!
I'm not gonna be in range of that tank. It's gonna shoot her. Ah, the Grenadier's all the way back here. This one should be easy to get through for infantry if there's not extra stuff, but line of sight is blocked, so there could easily be like more shock troopers along here.
I'm not scared of anything. Eat this!
There we go.
Justice prevails!
All allies have been taken out!
Understood. Is that the enemy?
You're being targeted!
Engaging!
They're onto you!
Is that the enemy?
Don't stop! You've got to break through!
Oh dear.
Enemy
Stay
spotted!
hidden.
Be careful!
Could do a really ballsy APC play, but I don't know if this Grenadier has anti-tank, which would completely screw it. I think I'll try to run Curtis down there instead.
This is an order. Defensive formation. Brace for enemy attack.
Because we got that nice long line of overhead bunkers.
Understood.
Keep firing!
Enemies. Over there.
We're pinned down!
Enemy spotted. Found the enemy. Found the enemy.
Wait, what?
This looks
I need backup!
bad.
That still counts as heat over here? What the hell? That makes no sense. That's dumb.
Squaddy, here are your orders. We've got wounded. Send a medic, quick!
We're getting you out. You're gonna be okay.
Well, in that case, I guess we have to go for it with the ABC.
Yeah.
And it's probably gonna get trashed if we don't. If we don't go now, so... Great, it is. Well, that's annoying.
Now advancing.
Let's provide support with the Hoffman.
I'm really not sure what the hell they were expecting here.
Keep an eye on the enemy's movement.
Invincible, right?
Move! Move!
Help out!
Didn't take much.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
Target confirmed. Commencing attack.
fine. Minimal damage.
Through?
Saw that coming.
Please work!
Yeah, right.
Watch it.
Okay then.
Oh.
Please, my love, save me.
Ha! Not even close!
Somehow the cactus wasn't destroyed. I guess because the tank decided to shoot Riley instead. Doesn't look like he can try to come in behind here either. So I don't know what they're expecting. I guess... Well, if this is too close, then this is definitely too close too.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected. Here comes the pain.
Keep firing!
Come on! Ha! Not even close.
Engaging!
Uh-oh! The enemy's...
That's really annoying.
I got this.
Don't stop now! Fight through!
Medic! They're over here!
I won't let you die.
I got this.
Check your ammo
you go get
storage.
some rest. Medic! They're over here!
You're safe now.
Try checking your
Hang in there.
ammunition stores.
I got this. You go get some rest.
Let me
on! Ha! Easy!
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
The darkness within. It ends here.
They might be soldiers after all.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Could do demo on Minerva, but this is the ultimate tank, so I don't know if we'll kill it in one round of combat even.
This is an order. Blast those
We need to
tanks
take
with everything
pressure
you've
off
got.
the sides since it seems like it's impossible to actually advance on this bottom part.
Moving out. Found
Eat this!
They've got you in their sights.
They're in range.
Federation officer.
Can't even
I
see
will
enough
not
people to
fall
power
here.
scout it.
Here I come. For victory.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Now. A true display of skill.
That was wonderful. Another job.
Leave it to me.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Don't stop now! Break through! Fire at will!
Thanks. Gotta be careful here.
Don't let them jump you from behind.
Now advancing.
The enemy has begun.
We're invincible, right?
They're not making this easy for us.
We can keep going.
Good.
Ow! God strike!
Yeah, right.
Not even close. No big deal.
Oh, nice of them to waste a CP on the Grenadier there.
Through! Leave it to me.
The enemy has begun their counterattack. We're being targeted.
Right.
Shots fired. Find some cover.
I wonder if I can just push through here. Probably not. But I'm really not sure what else they expect if we can't take the left path that they've clearly lined up as shelters here.
Yeah.
They're in range.
We can't do shit there. Alright, we're gonna try running this right side and see if it makes a difference.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
Moving out.
You're being targeted.
be a Federation officer. I will not fall here!
Never let them...
Here I come!
All allies have been taken out.
Yeah.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back! You're being targeted!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
Here it comes!
I see. They're good. Don't stop now! Right through!
Let's take one more turn here, push this guy out if we can. Or kill him, it doesn't matter, I guess.
Engaging!
Well, we didn't push him out, but get a surprise attack, so whatever, close enough.
I see. They're good.
Roger.
Ah! They're firing at me!
First you. Another one down.
They're good.
Taking their base.
Enemy camp occupied!
Advancing!
You're being targeted!
Fire!
Up that guy from camping a lard.
Wonderful! Another job well done!
Where's the tank? Thank you.
Moving out. You're invincible, right? There. Too easy.
That was wonderful! Another job well done!
Ha! Not We're fine. Close. Minimal damage.
How tragic.
Through! I'm safe!
Surprised the flamethrower reaches that far, considering height difference.
Through! is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected. This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
Roger.
All allies have been taken out! Damn it, we're hit!
Advancing!
Commencing counterattack.
Fire!
Nice shot.
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Guess we'll see maybe if we can snipe that HE with the Hoffman.
Advancing!
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Right there!
Keep firing!
Advancing!
Yeah, well, whatever. Whatever, we'll do the ultimate tank, I guess.
Fire! Okay, moving out.
Then we can have Riley get the pick on him.
Right there! Advancing!
Incoming!
Fire!
Good.
Okay, moving out.
Keep firing!
Right there!
Done and done.
No, the treads!
Great. It's Grenadier over there. Should have figured.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected.
So this is my fate.
Incoming!
Engaging!
I've found
They're
it.
in range.
Jesus, how many are there?
I found them.
I guess the answer is yes.
What's happening? It ends here.
That was wonderful. Another job well done.
They're on to you.
For victory! Found it! Eyes up!
Fire! Fire!
There! There!
Don't hesitate!
Feel like as soon as we bust this, we're gonna want to push like right away. So probably bring in another scout here.
So this is my fate.
Uh-oh! The enemy's firing back!
It ends here. A god of war claims you.
Done
Oh
and
god,
done.
I don't want to die!
Do we care about? Well, I guess we want to kill the assault tank if we don't want him to get gunned down by it.
This is an order. Blast those tanks with everything you've got.
The darkness within.
Target eliminated. Keep up the good work.
What would I even want to do with the cactus at this point? So I'm thinking of bringing it up, but like... Pretty sure this shelter keeps it from going through here, so... I guess it could go through here now that... Now that we took out these grenadiers, because this one shouldn't be able to reach over here, but I guess there could be more like in this strip too, so...
Yep, I'm on it.
They might be soldiers after all. Focus out there. Where the hell did they go?
Actually, I guess we need to get rid of that Grenadier down at the end before we can even do that, since this also is stopping the Hoffman from getting out.
And better than a nice tank.
I'm gonna see if I can bust that fence so maybe Kai can get a pick next turn.
Right there!
They're heading right for you. Be careful.
Probably need to take out the other one too, damn. But we'd never make it over there in order to hit the mortar. I guess the nice thing is the south base is so stupidly impenetrable that the enemy is gonna have issues getting to it.
No, I can't be.
Of course it. Lancer would pick Kai like that. Okay, that Grenadier... Wait, no, I don't know if that's the anti-tank. Because the Imperial numbers are all different.
Easy.
Wow, that's a lot of landmines.
This is an order. All soldiers on the defensive. Keep yourselves protected. Here comes the pain. Found him. Found him. Die!
They might be soldiers after all.
I'll be praying for your safe return.
Well, looks like if we can reach this with the APC, then there's no Grenadiers guarding it.
Moving out. There. Found them.
You are authorized to continue.
There.
You're good
there. I
Really? 2 health left? What a load of crap.
Keep firing!
Enemy base captured.
They're on to you! They're ready.
Just watch. No dodging this shot. Now!
Charge!
A true display of skill.
That was wonderful. Another...
For victory!
The enemy has begun their counterattack.
Engaging!
You're being targeted.
Why could I not target the Ragnar crate from here?
Watch out! No dodging this shot. Here I come!
There we go.
The enemy has begun their
Very annoying.
counterattack.
Got a few guys waiting over here too.
Advancing! Raz, you watching?
Don't stop now!
Fire!
God damn it, Quad.
Advancing!
Incoming!
Commencing counterattack. Follow my lead.
There they are! There they are!
Stop! You've got to...
Don't give them any room to breathe.
Keep...
Where's the tank?
We're being pushed back. We need backup.
Thank you.
Please don't put your lives in needless danger.
Understood. Glad you're here with me.
Medic!
You're safe now. Hang in there!
Keep it together. Enemies. Over there.
Keep some spare ammo, just in case. Incoming!
Going down!
This is nothing.
I should have expected as much from you.
Understood. This is nothing. There!
What? We got the 5 headshots and it didn't do any... didn't kill it. What the hell?